if I don't see a significant change in a week's time, like for the positive a week or two, then I'll go back to the old format. But currently, that's where we're at. All right, let me turn on my other broadcasts here, and then we're good to go. Every 3 minutes, dude, you can pump it up. Actually, you can run over. I think it's like 26 minutes of ads an hour. Like, I can't imagine, dude. Like, what is it? Like, why? I don't know, man. Oh, man, I'm uneven today, dude. I didn't shower and I didn't brush or anything. Yeah, it's like you go to the ads manager and it's like, this is an option, is to like bump it up to like almost 30 minutes of ads an hour. It's hilarious. I'll tell you what, though, dude, if I was like a gambling streamer, I'd be doing that crap, man. I'd just be running ads until people subbed. What up, John on YouTube? How you doing, brother? Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. So good morning, dude. I hope you're doing really well. I hope you're doing fantastic. We are just starting up here. So here's the deal. There's a new Ark. There is a new Ark update. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. It looks great. They've done really cool stuff. They have minimum gear levels now. You can't take free kits to some of the harder ones. They added a new event, some new skins, stuff like that. It's actually pretty great. Even more so, I think I managed to improve my frame rate. So you guys know I got a pretty complicated system over here, you know, like 4 monitors and like a couple cameras and a bunch of, I do want to get rid of one of these cameras. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. I've always had issues. I used to, this is going to sound insignificant, but it's interesting to me. So my monitors, I have 4 of them, and in Windows settings, I could not make my 2 bottom monitors touch. I've never been able to drag my mouse from one side to the other. I've always had to go around, and I don't know why. Weird stuff like that, right? Like just weird things where you're like, okay, well, I'll just take it as it is. It's a lot going on, right? So yesterday I went to go install the new NVIDIA drivers because I was like, well, if I'm going to try to play Ark, am I quiet? Am I quieter than normal? I didn't change anything, but I did. I didn't change any of those drivers. I could turn up. Do I need to turn up? Tell me I need to turn up. Is it everything? Well, I guess you wouldn't know yet. Check. How's that? Not for you? Not for you. I'm just going to leave. I'm going to leave it right here. You guys let me know if it needs to go up or down, and I'll change it. It's no big deal. Easy enough for me. But yeah, so yesterday I went to go install the NVIDIA drivers, and they failed every time I installed them. Like every time. I could not install the NVIDIA drivers, which is odd, obviously. Like that's not a thing I want. Especially because the new Ark update came out, and I was like, I'd like to play that. So I used a program to completely wipe out my drivers yesterday. When I play stuff, you can compare. Let me know if it's weird or not. I'll change any audio. So I wiped my drivers and reinstalled, and it fixed that problem where I couldn't go back and forth. I loaded up Ark, and Ark is running when I'm not streaming. Ark is running at 120 FPS. Without doing stressed resolutions. So I don't know. I might have gained by wiping out my drivers and reinstalling my drivers. I might have gained a significant amount of FPS. I also might not have because I wasn't streaming. But usually when I'm playing off stream, I get about 100 FPS in Ark, and it dips to 90. Sometimes 120 dipping to 90, but it felt like a solid 120 the whole time, dipping to like 110 minimum. But not really. So I don't know. It might be running better, man. We'll see tomorrow when we play. I didn't want to wrestle with it this morning. Yes, it seems good to you, Piano? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I didn't I don't know. So maybe it's working better. I have no idea. Hopefully it is. That would be really cool. Quick orders of business. Congratulations to the winners of everything that we did. I'm on a green screen background. Yeah, I am on a green screen background. Yeah, we're just starting up, so I'm just hanging out for a few minutes. I am aware. Thank you, though. Refresh the drag. Yeah, it just like I don't know. Maybe it fixed some problems I was having. That sure would be cool. But okay, so we did a big stream the other day. It was a big Next Fest stream. If anybody was here, awesome, cool. Thank you guys for hanging out with me all day. It crashed. It completely crashed right at the end. It was about 2:30 a.m. for me. My internet went down. I had no idea. We got raided simultaneously by a good friend, and I had no idea he raided. And then I was tired enough that I didn't notice for like 2 minutes, dude. And so by the time I came back, everybody was gone. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just end the stream. But we did a bunch of giveaways, so congratulations to the winners. Orczek, who has been a friend of ours for several years, who came in on a raid. We've known Orczek. He won the Darkest Dungeon thing. Bummer won the chair. So congratulations to them. McCrandle won the Arc Raider sign, and then a bunch of people won games. So I had a great time with it. I'm really glad we did it. I told you guys I was going to do a little bit of a World of Warcraft binge right now. I'm almost 40, well, 38, 37, 38, almost 40. I'd like to kind of rush that pretty hard and get up to 60 ASAP, but I'm also not going to neglect an Arc Raiders update. So expect me to probably pull some weird degenerate hours soon. Okay, order of business, important. Tomorrow, I'm starting stream late, but I'll go late. You guys know this last year, I had a good friend who was picked up, like she's Iranian, and obviously there was, that conflict going on. So she got picked up. She got picked up by the government and taken to whatever, right? And so we had to get her out of there, and so we put a bunch of work into that. Well, tomorrow is her asylum hearing. So she's clear. They got her out. We got her out. It took an insane amount of work. But now tomorrow, because there's a new regime in Iran, it's moved forward her asylum hearing. So tomorrow I have to go to court, and I may have to be engaged in her asylum hearing. But no matter what, I got to be there. So it's at like 8:30 in the morning. So just expect me to start late. It's going to be a stressful day because it determines if my friend has to go back to Iran or if she gets to stay in the States. She's an incredible lady. So we're engaged with that. And Jennifer, good morning. If I didn't say it. So just point is, I'm going to start stream late tomorrow. But I will do an extended day. My mother-in-law's in town. So I'm not going to stream Friday, but I'll do a long day Saturday. And the reason we're doing Friday is it's Judah's 3rd birthday. Technically, it already happened, but we're celebrating Friday. And we're going to take Judah to the zoo on Friday. 3-year-old to the zoo. He's going to have a great time. So I want to make sure that I'm not trying to stream that day, but that I'm just there with the family. So, Curtis, 25 times that you were here. Okay, I see that. That is kind of exciting that you've watched this stream 25 times. I'm humbled by that. All right. Anything else I want to say? No, just expect me to do some pretty degenerate hours. Streaming late tomorrow. Didn't win in the chair. Just a bad week. I'm going to be crying in the corner. I'll meet you in the corner. I'll comfort you. Curtis, me, my twin brother watch other streams. If I ever find out you're lying to me. Whoo, boy. Hey, does AI update? Have you guys seen the AI? Have you guys seen the AI summary yet? I couldn't get mine to work, but Feckless had his working last night on Jerome's stream. It's so funny. The AI summary is probably the funniest feature that Twitch has ever added. I have mine turned on. Where is it? I don't know. I couldn't find it yesterday when I was watching, but here, let me read to you some of the stuff from Jerome's stream. It's so funny, dude. These are from Jerome's stream. These are the AI summaries from Jerome. Let's see. Let's see. These are funny. Where are they? No hit Jerome finally downed High King Malgar after 3+ hours. A clutch mage tank recruit sealed the kill. And the burn strat debate got one last told you so. Like, dude, it's like it's sassy. It's funny. No hit Jerome downed Mag again with chaotic clicker assignments and 8 healers. The crew read the AI summary aloud mid-loot and were stunned it nailed the double crush detail. like it's pretty funny, dude. Amaranth is crocheting while watching a panel go deep on a book of Enoch theology, the Watcher's biology, the Atlantis parallel, and hybrid offsprung ruling antediluvian empires are front and center. like they're really good, man. So I have them turned on. Yeah, I got those bad boys turned on. So we'll see what that ends up doing. Let's see. And my ad should be on today. I just don't know how to verify. Somebody's going to have to tell me if they see ads. Tell me if you see ads. Let me make sure that I have it set up to Oh, hold on. I had it set up to 3 an hour. I want one every 30 minutes. Okay. Now that's changed. Had an ad at the start? No. You should have had one. You should have had one because it didn't run any ads yet. Okay, I have it set up. I expect one in the next 20 to 30 minutes. You can let me know how painful it is. And again, if you end up having a blocker that you feel like sharing the info with people, feel free to do so as well. You are more than encouraged to do that. It should tell me when there's an ad coming. I don't know. We'll see. All right, cool. Well, guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. I'm excited to be here. I'm really thankful for you guys. Thank you for letting me stream. Thank you for letting me hang out. Hey, I cleaned my here, let me turn off the let me mute this. I cleaned up my freaking UI. You guys will let me know. You guys have to let me know if it looks easier for those of you who are not WoW people to look at. I don't mind when it's chaotic. I don't mind when it's oh, hold on. We gotta minimize that. I don't mind when it's chaotic, but yeah, that's about as clean as I could get that bad boy. All right, well, it's time to get to work. I have not played since the 8th or the 9th because I, went on, or my wife went on a trip. So who knows what I was even doing, dude? I have no idea. I think I logged on one time and worked on some cooking and some fishing. Where did we land on that? Alchemy's 167. Okay, cooking's 150. Fishing's 130. Very nice. Okay, I think we're doing good. Jared's clean. Yeah, the desktop on WoW has to be kind of clean, or the UI on WoW. The desktop doesn't have to be clean. I think I personally like the chaotic background. When I switched to another system. Okay, where the hell was I? Oh, I should go turn this in while I'm here. I'm gonna go turn this in. I wonder if I can swim there, dude. That seems a little risky to me. Although I don't see people dying, man. Maybe I just swim on the coast. Huh? What do you guys think? How stupid would that be of me? It's a much shorter trip. I'm gonna do it. I actually don't know if this is dumb or not. This could be the death of a character. We will see. But when I switch to my two system setup, I'll tell you what, man. I'm gonna be a little bummed. I'm gonna be a little bummed if I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be a different. Oh wait, hold on. No, I can still capture that desktop. Never mind. You're not gonna see that desktop. No, never mind. You're not gonna see the desktop. I'm an idiot. It's gonna still show the same desktop. I really don't think what I'm doing is a good idea. This seems foolish. But I want to go turn this in. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just realized something. It's going to be... Never mind. It's going to be a harder fight. I remember that now. I need to be 38 before I turn that in, because there's going to be it's going to spawn a bunch of stuff, I think. I should probably get that strangle kill. I should be a responsible man. And then we got to figure out what zone we're going to. Because I actually don't remember. I'm probably going back to Stranglethorn, dude. Which I'll tell you what, does not feel great. Okay, let's see if I messed everything up in my life here. Okay, I moved some buttons. I did move some buttons. I'm going to have to move some buttons again. I feel so unfamiliar with this game right now. I just want my Strangle Kelp, dude. Okay. Oh, it's gray, dude. I don't even use this stuff anymore. Okay. Kind of miss having normal bags. I don't think I like the bag add-on. I forgot I have coffee, and I haven't really had any today. So today for Apogee, we get to do Wizardom, which I'm excited to do. I enjoy Wizardom a lot. They asked me if I would play some of the new user levels and stuff. So that's good stuff. Am I... What is that? Oh, no, we're not doing that. 36, 37. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's probably time to just Stranglethorn. What's over here? 35, 35, 39, 35, 35. Okay. That might not be a bad call. I don't know how to get there. Burning Steps. What do I have here? Badlands. I guess let's go to Stranglethorn. It's a little bit of work.
Peace, friend.
Show me where I can fly. Where do I want to go? I guess I want to go to Orgrimmar.
Farewell.
That makes sense. If I die, would I make another character? Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. For sure. This is only my second try. I think I'm gonna make it all the way, but yeah, absolutely. I'm enjoying it a lot. Zadro, what's up, dude? Mess with my alert volume, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm genuinely enjoying it a lot. It's been cool as hell for me. It's definitely shown me what I like in a game like this versus what I don't. I know whenever guys play classic, they kind of rail against retail, and I understand why. Thank you, Zadro. I play Arc Raiders all the time. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Actually, I took a week break from streaming because I had a family thing that was necessary, and they came out with an update yesterday, and it looks great, and it's running better now. So I'm excited to play, but I also haven't played our hardcore character in a week and a half. So I was like, I better probably, or a week, I guess. But I was like, I better probably do that for a little while. But Arc's going to be tomorrow. I really think this update might have also, the de novo issues I was having might have helped. Burned yourself out pretty hard. I got 600 and I looked yesterday, 669 hours. No stream Friday, yeah, but a longer one Saturday. Yeah. I don't like taking days off. I kind of hate it, but I also really like my son and I want to take him to the zoo. But yeah, it's I play a lot, and a lot of it is that I'm really careful not to taskify the game. But I will say this season I fell off a little bit, and by fell off that means I probably have only played. I'm at only level 45 or something. Is he going to ask where the dinosaurs are? I talked to him this morning about it. Hope I don't get hit by Denuvo's false positives. So were you here for our performance issue with Denuvo, Yaja? It was really frustrating, dude. So the Denuvo update happened, and my FPS dropped by 30 to 40. It was dude, it was brutal. It actually, that's probably out of all the things that Only saw after I switched to stretch res. Yeah, and even then, it wasn't running better than it used to. It was just playable, right? But I think that's what knocked me off this season hard is, like, going from, like, things... You're cold? I would hold you if you were here. I have slippers on, so I also am cold. But, like, the frustration of wrestling with performance and that being the thing I was thinking about the entire time I was playing was, when I start firing my gun, is it going to drop to 30 FPS? Is it going to drop to 20 FPS for a brief second? Like, and that was so incredibly frustrating for me as a player that I think that's the thing that made me play less this season. Because I was thinking about it yesterday. I'm like, man, I love that game. Like, why don't I have, like, I have to wake up and play that today? And I really think it's just the performance stuff, primarily. Because I'm not bored of it. I just got tired of being frustrated with the way it was running. So Denuvo, like, screwed me over. Severely reducing people's FPS, dishing out of false 30-day bans. This Denuvo anti-cheat rollout sure isn't going well. Well, I mean, I think it's better than others, but I think it's also necessary because they're only doing like half Denuvo, right? But yeah, it's not. It definitely isn't ideal. But long term, it's going to be better. They should have just figured something out earlier. So yeah, when I loaded up yesterday, not streaming, I was at 120 FPS. I never sit at 120 FPS. So I think that I think they helped the FPS issue that I was having. Have a lot of other things to play until they fix it. Well, I think it's working. We know I'm almost 40. We know I'm 50. I am actually 42. Having trouble with PC anytime you tried to record or do anything else, PC performance would tank. I think that traced back to Denuvo and Vanguard clashing with each other. Ooh, yeah, seems to have fixed it. Yeah, Good. Yeah, so I'm excited to go back. I'm going to do it tomorrow, but I didn't want to mess with it today, man. And in part because I'm like, I'm kind of feeling, for lack of a better term, I'm kind of feeling passionate about hitting 60 on this. Like, I know it's a ways away, but I'd like to, like I said, I'd like to pull some real degenerate hours and make that happen. Oh my gosh. When water tastes really good, I know I'm like dehydrated. Will I be one of those streamer grandpas in the future? Am I not already? Wow's favorite game ever, going back Season of Discovery this weekend, so that should be fun. I've never touched Season. It's not vodka. If I were drinking liquor, it would be noticeably liquor. It'd be something brown. So here's my history, Zadra, with WoW. The short history of Jared with WoW. I played pre-launch, so like alpha, beta. Then I played through Wrath originally. But when I played Wrath, or when I played, I didn't do dungeons. I didn't raid. I just kind of played it like it was Skyrim. Like, I just did quests, did rep grinds, and a lot of that was because my friends were all tryhard and I had to work. Do I prefer flavor packets for water? Oh no, just water. Yeah, I don't do the flavored packets. Although I do the watered energy drinks. AI Summary thought your intro was part of the mainstream and thought I was dancing and then sat down to play WoW. Oh my gosh, do you still have it, David? Do you still, guys, please post the AI summaries if they're funny. No, don't. Can somebody hit refresh really quick? Because it gives you a new AI summary every time you refresh. Let me know if it has one about me dancing. That's funny, dude. Didn't play until 2019. City Heroes. Oh, okay, cool. So I stopped playing, and then I came back from Panda to I don't know, like 3 expansions out. Had a great time, and then I raided. But I haven't played since, like, I guess Warlords or whatever expansion I quit at. And so I've never played hardcore, and I've never played Self-Found. And so this has been super fun for me. An ARC streamer last night, his mic was broken, so he thought a guy in prox chat was him. Joined a map he didn't know, and meanwhile, Violet's content is... Oh, that's the... Is dominating the trials excessively. Wait, that was his summary? Joined a map he didn't know, and meanwhile... content is dominating the trials excessively. Dude, the AI summaries are really funny. Super good. But yeah, so I've rediscovered a passion for WoW with playing hardcore and specifically in hardcore classic even more. Twitch AI said he didn't know Stella because someone in the game said, I don't know this map. Yeah, they're funny, dude. We were watching Jerome last night, and the AI summaries for Jerome are hilarious, man. It uses words like finally after 3 hours. You know, like it is good stuff, man. Okay, what did I think I need to do that. I think that's that feels right. We have AI summaries on Twitch. Yeah, not all streamers have them. I think there's like a size cap. So I have one, but I don't know how to access it. I look like the father that walked out on you. Well, Betty White, I would never do that to you, just so you know. I would come. Here's the deal. I would go out to get cigarettes, and I would come back, and I would give them to you. That's the sort of dad I am. I'm going to go get cigarettes for the whole family. Yeah, there's the AI summaries. I don't know where the cutoff is, guys. But we notice like a lot of larger streamers have them, and it comes down to my size, which I think my CCV is like 220 or something right now. So I got them, but I haven't seen them on. We haven't seen them on other streamers. I also don't know how to access them because Feckless had them auto-populating every time he refreshed, and I couldn't get them. So I don't know. No idea. He would help a child that left. Jared is such a man that he would help a child that left his dad. That left it. I'm trying to parse that out. I would. Yeah, I would do that. I would do that. I would make that happen. Again, guys, I have ads running today. Need on the Marble Lights. I would do it. I would do it. For the whole family though, I'd share. I always share. Curious to see how that goes in. Curious to see how it goes now that Ark is blocking free kits from accessing night raids. You know what's really dumb, David? You can go in naked still, which is like a half measure. You didn't get an ad coming in. Okay. So, well, that would make sense because I'm running ads today to keep the pre-roll out. So we maybe got one already. So like I get the value the mandatory value for players who are bringing stuff in is great because it means better equipped people, which means you can get better stuff from other people because it's a harder scenario. There shouldn't be just freebie kits running around. But like if you're gonna do that, block the naked kits too, because part of the thing about those maps is there's better loot. So now all it's going to do, or one of the things it's going to do, is direct players who go in naked to do night runs specifically. Like they're not blocked. They're not blocked. They can just run it. I mean, I guess they were doing it already, but that's where they're going. It's annoying to me because like if I kit up to go get gear, and there's a bunch of naked guys running around because they're trying to safe pocket blueprints. I just don't get why they keep overlooking naked runs. I don't get it. Naked kits should not have a blueprint pocket, I guess. But I mean, they should be blocked from night raids if free kits are. Naked Grandma. That's from Family Feud. That's funny. Naked Grandma. Naked what? That is nice. Yeah, I just don't understand, man. I don't get the half measure. Naked players shouldn't utilize their skill tree. Congratulations on your default stamina. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that naked runs I think they need to de-incentivize. Here's the thing. I get the naked run challenge. I understand that. I think that's cool and fun when somebody goes in and does the 0 to hero thing with a naked run. That makes sense. That's fun. But the idea that naked runs are primarily used to circumvent game mechanics, and that they've never ever touched them. They've never de-incentivized the naked run. It's weird, man. In a fun, non-grindy way, they usually rely on charm and that stuff makes sense to have fun, but that's not the primary use of naked runs. They need to de-incentivize the naked stuff, the naked runs. All right, gamers, I think this is where we're going to be today. Yeah, we're going to pick up, I guess, these quests here. So I got to see what quests I have right now that are blocking me. I just have a bunch of elite quests in Arathi, which I don't mind. I can go pick those up. What up, Voland? How you doing? We have that in Desolace. WoW today and our Apogee stream today. So WoW and in 6 hours we will do 3 hours of Wizardom, and then you don't want to drop hill spread stuff. I guess I probably do. And then tomorrow I'm gonna do WoW, or I'm gonna do Arc Raiders. Yeah, probably all day. This is an Arathi. Yeah, we can just drop the Arathis. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because I got to pick this stuff up. Leather merchant. I wonder if there's a cook here. I should have dropped off. I should have dropped off some of my stuff first, man. Did I do Prelude Dark Pain? No, I didn't. What is that one? I'll look at it real quick. Not playing Miseria. Okay, so the problem is I already finished. Miseria. Miseria. We 100%ed it. Here, I want to see what he's talking about. Where is it? Yeah. This is my pick so far. This thing's amazing. It's an incremental game. David, did you see this? Yeah, I think you did see this. You did see this. I remember now. Let me see. Prelude Dark Pain. Tactical RPG. I'll check it out. Why, dude? I'm so tired of early access. Early access everything. Early access everything.
Victory, strength and honor.
I'm not trying to be the biggest grump, but early access everything, guys. All of it is early access. Okay. Oh man, I should have. Dang it. Hold on, I gotta go to a bank. Where's a bank, dude? I'm an idiot. I think I have to take the Zeppelin back for a bank, guys. I messed up. Sorry, gamers. I gotta go to the bank real quick. That's life. I got all my eggs in my pocket. I gotta drop off all my food. Yeah, I'm tired of everything being early access, man. There's a bank in Booty Bay. Do I have the? I'd be walking down there. I guess that's fine. Do I didn't. I don't think I grabbed the flight point. Let me check and see if I grabbed the flight point already. When I was down there, I should have, but I probably didn't. Volan, thank you for streaking. Naked Loadout should have all the rules, restrictions of free kits, and quit the match as a free kit. Should put your free kit on a timed cooldown. No more safe pocket, no more surrender spam. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm just tired of it, man. I'm just the free kit or the naked run is annoying. And yes, early access. I'm so fed up with early access, guys.
Mogra for the horde.
I don't know any flight locations. That is not good. You guys think it would be risky to run down there? I mean, it's going to be just as fast to wait for this, dude. I should have hit the. I should have taken the boat in Booty Bay. Maybe I just do that real quick. Maybe I take the boat. Well, this is here, so that was fast. Maybe I go down to Ratchet or whatever, and I do the boat. Then I get the flight point. We can do the bank. We're square. Yeah, I remember. I think it's dangerous. Yeah. I feel like it's Booty Bay boat. Did you know that Jared has a limited time discount? I did do that, and the reason I did that, 35% off, 5 or more gifts, but hurry, this offer ends, and I made it the length of the stream. I did. And the reason why is because I'm running ads today, and I really hate it. I really hate ads. Keith, what's up, man? But again, so I'm gonna have to say this throughout the day. I'm supposed to be running ads. I haven't seen them pop up in my manager yet, though. I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's supposed to tell me when it's going to run them, but I have it set up to autoplay ads today. And the reason why is we are finally good to see you, Keith. Good to see you. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. This was the damn it! I took the wrong Zeppelin. It's fine. I'll just do the bank in Undercity and go back. That's fine. We'll just Undercity bank it. It's okay. I'm not upset. Okay, so I have very purposefully not run ads like my entire streaming career. And the reason I haven't run ads is because it is it kind of like we have lots of viewers who just lurk. And those are real people, and those people I know can get frustrated. Okay, it's the higher one. Those people can get frustrated because if an ad runs every 30 minutes, and I'm not controlling it, who knows, who knows how it does its thing and what they miss. And so I've always been really against that. But that works. You're allowed to be against that as a small streamer. Because when people find your stream, they're purposefully, psychologically making a choice to click on a smaller stream, which means they're more likely to watch an ad, a pre-roll ad. Now that we're getting a little bit bigger and we're sitting higher in category, it's a different type of viewer. And the type of viewer who does find us is just click. Oh, here's a stream, click. Here's a guy with a beard, click. Here's a guy playing the thing I like, click. Yeah, they snipe conversations. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it drives me insane. Me too. And so, Keith, I'm doing great, brother. I'm doing fantastic. I should audition for Kai, seen as streamer. You know what? There was some drama around that crap this last weekend with everybody in line. It was very funny, though. A lot of small streamers are hurt because they experienced something. Dude, Yaja, I'm about you just scheduled a rant, by the way. Thank you very much. I'm about to rant about that game, good and bad. That is now on the docket. But so as we've gotten to higher categories, a different type of person clicks on our stream. Now the thoughtful person who's ready to watch an ad. Keith, I remember the other day you told me that your chat was messing up. So the fact that it keeps repeating itself, I'm going to assume that your chat is messing up. And that you're not being strange and typing the same thing 3 times. Just know that I'm on board. I know you're not weird. I know it's giving you a hard time. It's good to see you, dude. I'm glad you're there. And so yeah, it's just a different type of person clicking on the stream now, and so our growth is being just absolutely slowed because the people who would follow our stream previously aren't the same people clicking anymore. And so with that in mind, I'm okay, I do need to run ads with that in mind. But I hate running ads for our current viewers. So it's here's the deal. Here's the deal for you guys is I don't mind if you have ad solutions. Oh my gosh. I don't I don't mind you guys. No, wait. How does this... I have not seen... Can I just start depositing stuff? My bank is full, but is it really? How do I open... How many free slots? Okay, I haven't done the bank yet with this new add-on. I kind of hate it. Hold on. Oh, maybe it just knows. Maybe it's just good that way. Okay, maybe it's time to sell some stuff. I also don't see it in the bank where I can upgrade it anymore, so that's not good. Let me take that and sell it. Okay, I hate that. I need to configure this add-on then. Fiona, hello. Mentioning beards reminds saw comedians say the height titties for men you do nothing to acquire. They give you undeniable privilege, and most people who won that lottery are instantly proud of something they couldn't impact. It is, yeah. The beard is a similar thing for sure. Well, this is exciting. How do I? Can I? No, that's going to move that over there. Keith Sizemore, I'm sorry your YouTube chat is being funky, sir.
Watch your back.
Okay, I'm going to have to figure that out, man, because that was a little nightmarish. Now that I can do this stuff. Coworkers are making a game about game devs. There's art made of you. They give you far more facial hair than you can grow. Dude, you know what's funny? Haha, funny, haha. I saw this morning
And you are
on socials
trust no one.
a guy who is giving games game dev ratings, and it was one of the most cringe things I've seen, dude. It was pretty cringe. And people were like, "Oh, let me know." There was like he's rating their marketability, but he's like he's not anybody's ever heard of. It's just weird, man. Okay, I have that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, it's he was like, "I'll give you a game." Like he's all, "This is officially a program I'm running. Game dev ratings for your game to let you know its marketability rating." And it's like, dude, who the hell are you? Like I don't know. I feel like you got to earn a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. I think I can get rid of that. Fiona, thank you for streaking. Don't even know how you feel about this anymore. 160 is a lot, dude. That is insane. Man, I don't know where any of my stuff is anymore here. Most devs, even the name heads of studios aren't known. Yeah, but it was like it's quite literally. Like, I'm connected enough to be aware. It's quite literally just some rando dude.
Trust no one.
Apogee is today. Yeah. We're gonna play Wizardum. Okay, we can sell that raptor egg. My bank is full. It's not though. I don't know. Maybe it. Oh, it did. I am just that full. I'm gonna sell this. We'll sell our fishing stuff. Remember to tag? Yeah, I'll let everybody know. No, you're totally fine, Keith. Yeah, I know it's being crazy. No, I'm sure you'll see it come across your feed, Greg, and you'll be like, "Oh yeah, this guy is kind of funky." See if there's other things I can deposit. I don't need this strangle kelp. We're gonna sell the egg. Can King's Blood stack more? Yes. Khadgar Whiskers, fine. Goldthorn can stack higher. No room for Briarthorn. We'll just do that. What's up, Sai? Raptor flesh. Can I put any of that in? No. Do I have a single stack in here? Tangy clam. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Okay, that's good. Just getting up. Nice. Yeah, Keith, I remember your chat was doing funky stuff the other day, so I don't think anything of it, brother.
I have exactly what you need.
Yeah, it was just a very who the hell is this guy scenario. Easy way to farm Twitter. Yes, that's exactly what it was. It was farming small devs to try to make yourself somebody. I only mention it because it's annoying to me to see that crap still going on. You know.
What now?
65. Thank you, sir. DJ, it is nice to see you.
What now? Our time will come.
So scared of these elevators, man. You did see the thing I'm talking about. It's yeah, right? It's like it's weird and cringe and ever turn the cloth stuff for rep? It gives some experience too. I haven't yet, but I probably should. It's like those indie devs post your game below, 76 likes, 78 comments. Yeah. Watched a little of the State of Unreal presentation. Chat was dominated by Witcher fans demanding Witcher 4 news. People using tomato emojis every time LLMs were mentioned. Oh boy. Guys, good morning, Kaiju. Streamline fixing errors and rigging using LLMs to give back. And then we don't want slop. People just not understanding the context of something that's said, too. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, freaking, I was supposed to rant about Stygian, dude. Yeah, I'm pissed. Stygian is an incredible game that should have just launched in 1.0. It would have sold more copies. But then again, I believe that publisher is having... Oh, I meant to sell these bags. I will. I believe that publisher is probably having trouble right now anyway. Like I think that publisher doesn't have the money, and so they're trying to get money quick, is what my belief is. In part, I believe that because I'm still waiting for a payment from the publisher from quite a while ago. And before that, I had to wait for a payment from that publisher for a really, really long time. Doing work because you're working out? Hell yeah. Yeah, that particular publisher I work with relatively often. I know, they just, like, I waited for a payment once for, like, 9 months. So... that leads me to be like, that's why things come out early access. That's why a lot of publishers, man, tons of publishers. That ain't it. Yeah. And yeah, it sure was a thing. Fortunately, I didn't need. Fortunately, I wasn't like depending on that exact payment at that time. But there's times in my life where I have depended on payments. But it was. Point is, Stygian is a game that's suffering immensely from that wave of there was about a 2-year time period during COVID.
Jared, your marketability is off the charts. 10/10 Lechunga's funny moments with a smidge of wow moments, the beard, the non-existent hair with the hat, you even have the hillbilly look. Wow.
Wow, thank you, AD. There was during COVID about a 2-year time where you could release a cool game on early access and people would buy it. And there weren't tons of games out because all the games got canceled during COVID, right, or delayed. And so people were hungry for games, so they were buying up early access games, and that was just a thing. And so the publishers didn't learn from that. You've written this Zeppelin as a night off. Jeez. So they, I think that publisher and several others of that size didn't learn the right lessons through COVID. And thought that early access equals money, and they didn't realize that early access doesn't mean money anymore. And so that game, Stygian, which is an incredible game, has just been sitting in early access for so long, dude. Like, and it's a great game, and it would have been really good just to come out at 1.0. and I'll play it at 1.0, but most people aren't going to play it, man. It's going to be old news. You get one launch, and it's like... but Stygian is a really well-made, Lovecraft-oriented Resident Evil 7. And it's sick. Like, it is absolutely fantastic. But it's plagued with performance issues, or it was, not as much anymore. And doing an early access Stygian Outer Gods. I think that's the one. There's a couple Stygian Outer Gods, yeah. Yeah, this game. Oh, look, it's your boy. Stygian Outer Gods. It's awesome, man. It's a great game. But it's not a good game for early access. It doesn't even make sense. This is not the Orgrimmar one, but it's the opposite side, yeah. The other one was the Orgrimmar one, yeah. This one takes you to another orc camp, though. But like, imagine, guys, if you bought Resident Evil 7 and you had to wait 5 or 6 months between each chapter. Like, nobody wants to do that. You might play the beginning of it and then be like, what the hell am I doing? And it's like, and so the point is, a lot of these smaller publishers just didn't learn the right lesson from COVID and early access stuff. It's very silly, and so that game kind of has suffered immensely from that misunderstanding. Out here, but we're playing WoW while he is in there. That's true. Hate it when you get to demo content while playing a full... I hate when I get to demo content while playing a full game. Yes. Don't think you've bought a game in early access. Don't think you've ever bought a game in early access? That's surprising.
Loktar. What can I help you with?
Okay, no recipes.
Safe.
Love gambling. Well, it's not quite gambling, but I get what you're saying. Cook jungle stew. Yeah, we're going to want that. Oh my gosh. Is this... Did I... You know the eggs I just took back? I still got to do the other parts of Scarlet. You know the eggs I just focused on taking back, guys? I'm pretty sure that I could have cooked them right now. If I just walked like a couple feet over. I'm an idiot. That was very dumb. Guys, I got like 40 eggs back home. No, I didn't sell them. I went and deposited them at my bank. But I just took a bunch of time to do that, and I could have just cooked them all right here. Go to Booty Bay. I don't want to wander. I don't want to take the rate. I'll do it. Yeah, I know there's a bank there. We'll get down there eventually, but we were looking to not take the risky walk down to Booty Bay. I'm just looking to get some of these quests done. It's time to quest, dude. It's time to level. Yeah, I don't need to. At 37, I don't need to wander down to Booty Bay. Talking about eggs at the same time. You know what? We organized it. We organized that, actually. Go through Ratchet? Yeah, we will. We will. But just for eggs right now, I don't need to do that. All right, guys. It has been a while since I've played. So my goal right now is to not screw up. How many ads? I just want to hear my favorite streamer talk. All right, so first of all, I have a mod bitching about ads. If there's going to be anybody who's going to bitch about ads, it probably shouldn't be a mod. How many ads? It's 3 ads. Thanks for being the first person to bitch about mods, AD. When he gets back, I'm going to have to say that to him. Have I over-leveled or did my friends out-level you? There are a couple friends who are similar level. Unmod the dissidents, yeah. Just install an ad block, dude. There's ad blocks that work. It's so much easier than bitching. We'll time people out for complaining. I don't care about it, but what up, Nano? No, but I'm gonna when AD has to tell me when he can hear me again. Okay, what do we need to do? Let's go get the quests up top too. Multiple layers of ad block. Yeah, there's ones that work. There are ones that work, which I am running. They're like the maybe $75 KZs. I will tell you, the 25 are better. You got like 6 ads. AD, can you hear me? Was that 3 minutes of ads, or was that a minute and a half of ads, AD? Actually, AD can be our first person. Yes is not a... Was it 3 minutes of ads or a minute and a half? Write the amount for me. Once an hour ads, it was 3 minutes. Okay, so those... I set it up... Hold on. I set it up for a minute and a half, but I accidentally booted with 3 minutes. Okay. So first of all, AD, go install an ad block that works instead of bitching. I don't want a moderator. I don't want somebody with a sword bitching about me running ads. That is not a thing you're going to do. Thank you. How many ads per hour? 3 minutes per hour. It is set to a minute and a half right now. Here, let me do that and then that. And let me see if that... If anybody gets an extra ad right now, I apologize. I'm going to try to make it a minute and a half every 3 minutes. Or every 30 minutes. A minute and a half every 30 minutes. But yeah, legitimately, dude, AD, have you heard my... No one likes ads, let them complain. You think it was a minute and a half. I haven't found an ad block that works. There's a few people that have them that works. But no, here's the thing, Lethal, is I'm not gonna have a moderator that complains. I don't care if people complain. But if a moderator is freaking out about it, I'm not going to have that. That's not happening. There are ad blocks that work, guys. There are ad blocks that work. I don't know which ones. Claire knows. If Claire is here, Claire can tell you what works for Claire. But no, random people can complain and we'll ignore it. But I'm not going to have moderators create an environment where people start complaining about ads. That's not the thing. Mod you to stop complaining about ads, like buying a premium membership to disable ads. But yeah, go, just do the work and figure out what works. Claire knows. You'll have them executed. Yes, I will show up and I will wedgie that poor man. Hey, well, that was really kind, AD. You're bad. Sorry. No. You don't like. Here's the thing. Is like. I just want to make sure that here, because AD, did I give you the spiel? I gotta shorten the spiel, so maybe I can give it again, but I can shorten it. When we were a small stream, people who find your stream are willing to watch ads. When you start to grow, the average viewer will not watch them. The newest viewers, new people who are coming in, will not watch ads. They're used to XQC, they're used to Peanut, they're used to Tim, they're used to all the big streamers who have no pre-rolls. Got a banner ad on your... Don't know if it counts. That does count. And so, in order to continue growing, once you get to a certain size on Twitch, in order to meet new people, you got to run ads so that they don't get pre-rolls. That's what it is. And so I, for 8 years, have actively not run ads on purpose because we were a small stream and I wanted to respect the people in our community. But I got to grow the stream. And as the stream has grown, I got to respond to it. And I've dragged my feet on it for a long time. I've been really thoughtful about it. And I am frustrated by the idea that I'm doing it, which is why my close friends, thank you, Jet Shark, which is why my close friends who are hey, thank you for gifting DJ.
See you soon.
Which is why I say just do the work and figure out what ad blocks work. I'm fine with that. I'm not doing it to get money. I'm doing it because like people will literally not watch ads to get into the stream. Okay, that's lower level than me in Silver Pine. I don't know why I have that. Yeah, dispatch the assassin. Even with pre-roll, still get ads, but not at the same time. It's on a timer since they joined, so you as a streamer don't know when people have ads. That is not true. I do know when they do. I do know, Zeraxis. So thank you, Voland. So here's the deal: is I actually have a thing that it's supposed to tell me when an ad is coming, and everybody gets the ad at the same time. And that is the thing that keeps the. Let me see if it's just my filter. That is the other setting, correct. And so that is what I'm running. 3 minutes per hour, correct. That is what we are now running. Let me see if I can find it, because it doesn't seem like it's showing up in my feed. Well, if I see it, I see it. Polly, thank you for subbing, dude. Guys, thank you. Seriously, thank you. My goal, like, I just want to be clear. Here, let's do this talk really quick. I want to be clear. Like, my goal here in running ads now, I've purposefully stopped. I never ran ads. 8 years of not running ads on this channel. And so now that I'm having to begrudgingly consider doing it, here is my first. There's just a couple things I'll say that's advice to people. If you're subbed to more than one person on Twitch, like, Twitch Turbo is a really good idea, unless you just love emotes, which makes sense. But if you're doing it for ads, if you're not a chatter and you're just doing it for ads, get Twitch Turbo, because it covers every single stream. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, I actually have. Yeah, I have ways we can. Okay, so we'll talk about all that. So Twitch Turbo, I recommend it. I use it, so I don't have to sub to everybody. Cannot see through you. You are not clear. Okay. I think you need to adjust your chroma. Then we could do that. We could highlight the pink color. And so, Twitch Turbo is a great option. If you don't want to spend money, I still want you here. The ads are not to keep you away. The ads, obviously. And the ads are not to get money. Realistically, I'm going to make $10 in ads a day. And it's not to get extra subs. It's not to punish people for not being subbed. The goal is that and if you have a Twitch Prime, you can use it here or wherever. But my goal really is, like, as I'm sitting, there's just different viewer behavior depending on where you fall in the in the list on Twitch. Different people will scroll down to the bottom, and the type of person who scrolls down to the bottom is willing to watch a pre-roll ad. The type of person who clicks the top, if they get a pre-roll, they go back and they just find one without a pre-roll. And that is like the actual normal behavior of those people. And so through a lot of thought and conversation, I'm like, okay, I'm going to start running ads. That being said, if you're somebody who just can't get it to work and you've been a community member here for, years, dude, just DM me. If ads are bothering you, DM me, and, like, I'll make sure that you don't get ads. Like, there's some people that I'll gift a sub to. Don't feel weird about it. If you got the balls to message me, I got the balls to gift you. Like, that's easy enough for me. Especially because I'll make a few extra bucks in ads. Like, I can do that. So, point is I'm doing it. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm doing it because I have to. And it's not Twitch that's making me. It's just general viewer behavior that's making that happen. So that's the spiel. So, honestly, if you guys complain about ads, it's not a big deal to me. I'll just ignore it in chat. But if you're a moderator, please don't complain about ads. like that's like if you're a moderator, because here's the thing, okay? Like, I want to point something out. I got a buddy whose
What can I
stream
do
is a
for ya?
shit show
Watch your back.
of. Oh yeah, it's this
Safe
one.
travels.
I got a buddy whose stream is an absolute shit show when it comes to community behavior, and everybody. We all know Jerome's stream. He has moderators who complain constantly about behavior. He has VIPs who complain about stuff all the time, and it creates an environment where like random dudes will come in and just complain. And it's like, no, we're not doing that. Like I will not have that as the environment. Like that's not. We don't have that. I like everybody here too much to run that sort of place. There it is. There's the spiel. What are we killing? And thank you guys. Seriously, yeah. I mean, your subs are appreciated. Your subs mean a lot. It keeps the stream going. All of that stuff is real and true and good. Scavengers I can kill. All of that stuff is true. But like, yeah, I mean, people say for streamers I will watch ads, but honestly, watching a minute and a half of ads every single 30 minutes is a lot, dude. That's an awful lot. I won't pretend that that's not an inconvenience. That emote's almost good, but it loops really poorly. Why does Twitch? If they took out like the head snap, that would be a better emote. If it was just pulsing eyes, it would be a better emote. But yeah, so I won't yell at like don't expect me to like yell at people or yell at you guys if you complain about ads. Feel free to complain. There's a few people that I'll give shit about as trusted people in the community, but yeah, you guys can type anything you want at any point. Additionally, here's the way the ads work: is it is supposed to be once every 30 minutes. For some reason, it sounds like it is once an hour right now, and it's 3 minutes. That's possible. If it is that, the next stream, it will not be that. It'll be the minute and a half. I started it with the wrong setting. That said as well, it's supposed to tell me whenever there's an ad. If you are not subbed, feel free to tell me when there's an ad today, because I'm kind of trying to feel it out, trying to feel all that stuff. No, don't do the giveaway. That's not the giveaway. You just freaking... Hold on. I got to go turn that command off. Oh, my gosh. See Red Bull every single time? Hell yeah. Hold on. Let me just freaking deal with chat commands. Oh, my gosh. Giveaway's gone. Okay. Removed as a moderator? No, I didn't remove you as a moderator. I deleted the message. I gotta remod. Hold on. I gotta remod Stream Elements. I gotta remod Stream Elements. Hold on. I'm so mad. Dude, I just deleted the message and it decided Stream Elements doesn't work here anymore. Jared's having a day. Yeah, it's It's okay. We're going to go back to the camp, and I'll just do it. I got to remod that thing. That'll teach Stream Elements, yeah. Make me look stupid. But yeah, so additionally, Twitch does have a tool that automatically exists that if there's if there's a high engagement moment, it will not run an ad. Twitch is also clearly invested in AI tools, and I suspect that soon they're going to make it so that if the AI can tell something important is going on, it won't run an ad, because they do care about that. Let's see, mod Stream Elements. Again, there. Like, They're like, but right now it automatically will tell if there's something important going on. It's a high engagement moment. It'll delay the ad for everybody. It is supposed to be telling me there's an ad though whenever it runs. So how about this? If somebody's not a sub, next time an ad runs, please tell me, so that I can see if it's telling me or not. Wow, that shaky internet. Yeah. That was, dude. To have my internet drop out the other day, that sucked. I haven't had any issues today though. I legitimately, internet like turned off the other day. Undercity elevators into many hardcore careers. It sure has. It's that's my favorite thing to see, dude. I love when that happens. It brings me so much joy. And thank you. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. I can't eat them when I'm getting poisoned. Wow, these guys respawned really fast. Yeah, I'm starting to feel pretty passionate about the idea of hitting 60, man. I know that's a ways away, but I'm definitely feeling it. Good morning, Aaron. Yeah, so anybody who catches an ad today, let me know when it happens. If you don't mind, I would appreciate it. Just let me know when it actually happens so that I can kind of see how it's lining up on the hour, what the timing on all of it is. Like, yeah, let me know all that stuff. I don't mind. I don't mind. Even if it's you complaining and being like, "Oh my gosh, getting lots of banner ads, but haven't gotten a video ad on your alts." Can't I choose it? Yes, I can, but it's operating a little weird, Shib. It's supposed to tell me. Subs do not get ads. It's supposed to tell me when it's happening, and it hasn't told me at all today. But I also adjusted the settings midway through. Yeah, subs will not get ads. Twitch Turbo won't get ads. Anybody who finds the ad block that works won't get ads, obviously. How many banner ads have you gotten? Are you getting them constantly, or is it 2 to 3 since you started watching? Oh. Now those on paper are supposed to... Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. If you... I don't want to run banner ads if they don't count. Can be frequent. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn off banner ads. Because if they're not... Yeah, I don't want those constantly going. Again, like that's an aggravating thing. Let me find those. Stream manager notification 5 minutes before. Auto snooze ads, yeah. Ad-free viewing for subs. Stream display ads. Enable to run stream ads on your channel. I'm turning that off. Okay, that is a separate type of ad. That operates on a separate thing. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. Let me know if those go away. Sigh. Let me know if those stop. Because those do not affect pre-roll. Banner ads is if I want ad money, because if it's going to run those ads constantly on people individually, then clearly, like, that's the point of that one, which is not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get rid of that pre-roll. Carlo, you are first. Claire says that she has an ad block that works. Yeah, Claire says she's got an ad block that works. Yeah, just let me know if they seem like they go away, Sai. That's all. Where's this tiger at, dude? Claire needs to share the wealth. I've been trying to get you guys to hear Claire because Claire when Claire shows up, I'll let you guys know. Oh, is it up here? 37. I should be fine. Feel like you might do something silly. Gonna wait for my blood rage. Not sure if everyone can use. Come on. Please kill it. No way, yes way. It's Sindal. We did it. If you can believe that. Let's wait for a minute before we fight another thing. What do I need here? These are just the trolls? Yeah, these are just the trolls. But I get a bunch of stuff for doing this. So I should head down to where the trolls are. But yeah, thank you guys for your patience with all that stuff. And like I said, ads have always been like a hot topic for me on Twitch because of how they feel. Hold on, every once in a while I got to click this over here. I have learned. So you guys, we had that marathon sponsorship the other day, right? Which was fun. I had a great time. But my cup is on screen. Yeah. I will forget I have it if I don't have it right next to me. That's just a cat fact. It's full. It's full. I'll remove it once it. Thank you, sir. I'll remove it once it's empty. But what am I trying to say? Yeah, just thank you guys. Thank you guys. Don't care about it being there. Somebody's going crazy because of it, but they're going to survive. I believe in them. Never knew how much you like this grungy art style. This is the old WoW, dude. Old WoW's freaking dope. Yeah, old WoW's great, man. Talking about pre-roll ads, feel the people. Yeah, I know how it feels to get them, because I leave people's streams because of them. Text gets cut off by a letter. Oh, I do care about that. Hold on. Are you talking about on the right? Can't even... Oh, yeah, it sure does. It shouldn't. It's full screen right there. It should not be getting cut off. That's interesting. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's... Hold on. Let me look at my multi-screen chat for a second. Here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. There. Fixed it. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Is that better? Nice. Better? Okay. Sweet. Thank you, guys. We just got to be careful here of the guys with a lightning shield. They're a big deal. But these guys don't run away from me, so... Gonna replace ducks with shoes. Jared, are you gonna replace ducks with shoes? No, the ducks have my heart. We're gonna play Ark tomorrow. Hey, Ron, you weren't here for it. So I had a driver issue yesterday. I went to go install my new drivers, and they just wouldn't install. You like that I care how it looks and feels? Thank you. I really do. I really, really do, because... I don't know. Because I do. My drivers wouldn't install, dude. And so I was like, what the hell? I talked to Jason, and Jason was like, you know what? It's been a while. Let's just wipe your drivers. He was like, let's do it. So he, guided me through that process, because I'm an idiot. And started my video driver, got rid of all my video drivers and started over. And I'll tell you what, man, I don't know if it's the current Ark patch. I don't know if it's because I wasn't streaming, but I don't think so. But Ark was running at, when I wasn't streaming, Ark was running at 120 with like barely any dip at all. Like we're talking like 5 to 10 frame dip. So I don't know. While I'm streaming, I might be able to get a solid... I mean, it might even stay that high. I don't know. It clearly did something different. It also fixed a few other problems I was having. The previous issue where I couldn't go between my two lower monitors. I don't know if you've ever heard me complain about that. I could never go, but I had to always go around in like a horseshoe to get to my far monitor. Now I can just move over to it. And it wouldn't never let me link them. So I don't know. Maybe I've been having driver challenges for a while, Who knows? Computers are magic, dude. Computers are like the most magical thing to me. Like, I know some people will be understanding them, but I don't. It's... How do they work? Who can say? Scorched Earth policy when it comes to PC maintenance? Yeah. Okay, got a first video ad. It was for 30 seconds on mobile. Oh, interesting. That is interesting, Sai. Because I have it set to 1.5 minutes. Banner for Twitch Turbo popped up right after, but that could be on its own thing. Yeah, that's possible. Because I have banner ads off. It also might not... You just got an ad. Super short one. Desktop. Okay. Thank you. I wonder why... Hold on. I gotta see if it tells me how long pre-rolls are off for. There's got to be... Pre-rolls are off for an hour. Okay, so it did just happen. Pre-rolls are off for an hour. So you guys only got 30 seconds, but it's off for an hour. That might be because Twitch didn't have an ad to serve. That's possible. That's good to know. That it pre-roll should be off for an hour. So, Lewis, can you do me a favor? You had ads for 1.30 minutes. Death Killer had ads for 1.30 minutes. Okay. Jared Bear. Okay, hold on. This is my favorite. Hold on. What the hell is that in the top? What the hell was that in the top corner? Oh, did they say something about OBS, Gober? Yeah, that's an issue that me and a few other streamers have. I don't know how to fix it. Something about I don't know. It was an OBS. It's an OBS issue. It's strange. Okay, this is the AI summary. So funny, dude. Jared is back from a dance break, explaining the new ads policy to chat, running 90-second ads every 30 minutes, pre-cut, not for revenue. Does this feel... Why does it say I came back from a dance break? I didn't even move, man. Is Twitch actually going to think that I danced because of the intro? Jared Bear's questing through Strength, we're wrapping up a long ads policy talk. Live tweaking settings midstream, turning off ban adders after chat reports. Okay. Why does Twitch thinks that so my intro, guys, Twitch thinks that I'm doing that live. Twitch thinks that I dance at the beginning of stream, which is so funny to me. Kind of amazing. No, it's the Twitch AI summary. We have it, but not every. I don't think every client has. I lied to you guys. That's actually a recording. No, it's not. I mean, Twitch understands. It is. Please click that as accurate. Please click it's accurate. No. Please click. Please tell Twitch that is accurate. That I'm actually dancing. Gonna make AI report that you're actually a hot tub streamer. Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys. Can I run the BRB screen for 30 seconds and then somebody give me in like a minute? Somebody give me an AI summary like right after it. Hold on. This is going to be good. Yeah, if you refresh, you should get it again. Hold on. Okay, let me just position myself on this hill over here. Let's All right, everybody. I am going to go hop into a pool of beans for 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back from hopping in the beans. I sure hope the AI summary doesn't embarrass me by saying that I was in a pool of beans. All right, let me know what it does. Let me know how that works. That's pretty exciting. I got clean very fast. Yes, thank you. Got bad news if you don't like beans. You gotta, yeah. We've had some events, Jane. I'm so sorry. Things kind of go bad here sometimes. All right, I'm waiting for a summary. If you guys refresh, maybe you'll get one. Keeps giving you the same report. All right, give it like a minute. Give it like a minute, and we'll see what it does. You got the Stranglethorn summary. Okay. Maybe after a real BRB, it'll do it. Get the exclusive angle. Yeah. The down below angle. That is true. I do be doing that for people. Well, that's interesting. So some people got a minute and a half, but it says that it's off for an hour now. Like my pre-roll ads say they're off for an entire hour. So somebody got a minute and a half and it says they're off for an hour. Somebody got 30 seconds, it says it's off for an hour. So I wonder if it has to do with regionally what ads are available to you and they get served. That's the only thing I can think that maybe makes some sense. Because I don't know if you guys know this, Twitch does have an issue. Your hardcore is just erroring? That ain't good. Twitch actually has an issue with having enough ads to serve is the term. Still got the same report? All right. Regional ads matter a lot. Yeah. Right, I gotta kill a bunch of these. But don't you guys worry. It's gonna be an exciting day in here. Yeah, we're not messing with them. Not going in there. Yeah, the reports on Jerome's stream last night were so funny, dude. It was like, oh man, they were good. Jerome finally, after a grueling 3 hours, beat whatever. Someone saw Bottle? I haven't seen Bottle. Not today. Your brother's asking about him. He hasn't been here. Criticino, you got one of those brothers like how the Island Boys are? Is that what it is? Because you guys, as far as you guys are really close, right? Like Island Boy close, I believe, if I had to guess. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying, sir? You and your brother is like weird. When he in a room, I'm not in a room. So weird. Okay, that's different than the Island Boys, though. That is very different. Quite a bit different than the scenario with the gentlemanly Island Boys. If you know what I'm saying. We gotta go this way. We gotta go find more. I don't know why it's so red up there, why people die up there, but kind of want to go peek. Where's my Goldthorn? It's his alternate personality. Really? Are you telling me that he's been lying to me? I don't see how that's possible, honestly. Oh, it's right here. That doesn't make sense to me. He's lying to himself. People do that, man. People do be doing that. Tons of trolls and patrols. Trolls and patrols. Truly believes he has a brother. I could see that, man. Where them trolls is, dude. There's one. Had the lower foliage to see the herbs. They blend in too good. Yeah, some of them do, for sure. Maybe Jared Accusations was so harsh to your brain, he created twin brother to protect the punishment. That's possible. Like a defense mechanism. Yes, that makes sense. I can see that being a thing, dude. Yeah, that makes tons of sense. Man, I'll tell you what, guys, I am enjoying my coffee a lot today. It's really good. AJ, what's up, man? I don't know what it is, but it tastes damn good today. So this is part of my warrior quest, guys, and then we'll have like an exciting afternoon where I go and do the bad part, maybe with somebody. I'll need a healer for that for sure. Jared is an honorary Mexican. Gracias, sir. Gracias. Gracias, sir. Gracias, I believe is the way it's pronounced. Bad part? No. We gotta go kill an elemental or whatever. Because that's Cretacino. You're Brazilian. I mean, you speak Portuguese, right? You speak Portuguese? You speak to the geese? Is that what I'm asking? I think I'm asking if you speak to animals. Do you speak to animals? Or is English your first language and you're just this bad at it? That's a possibility too. I know that can happen. I've known many people like that. People just wonder if it's your second language, and it's like, it's not, and that's sad, but... 7.4, hell yeah. Hey, Jared, I know it isn't a game you play, but I thought kind of cool. Where'd you see the... wait. Did I see they're adding Scooby-Doo characters to Dead by Daylight? I did not see that. That is funny. We almost played Dead by Daylight with Shuffle, but then we both realized we don't want to play Dead by Daylight. So Shuffle, all the Darkest Dungeon people, like... yeah, all the Darkest Dungeon people were gonna play Dead by Daylight with Darkest Dungeon characters because we thought it would be fun and silly. And I said, "Hit me up, man, if you wanna." Yeah, sure, I'll do it. And then we just both independently were like, actually, that would suck. That would be not fun. Let's not do that. Dead by Daylight just says people Stockholm. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Well, okay, so, I mean, every once in a while it pops up, like, people talk about it. Dead by Daylight. Aaron, thank you for that, man. Thank you for gifting blocks. Thank you. Thank you. That was very nice. Holy crap, man. Thank you. Thank you. Dead by Daylight is interesting because it has social rules. And I don't know of another game... Besides, okay, so here's the thing. It's actually Dead by Daylight. You know how, like, people try to add rules to Arc Raiders that aren't actually there? Dead by Daylight they have successfully done that. That's the crazy thing about it. Is, like, they actually, there are social rules and expectations that if you don't follow them, even though they're not a rule in the game, you are guilty of, like, some heinous crime, and, like, people will literally dox you if you don't play by their made-up rules. It's strange. Like if somebody sucks at the game... No, if there's one person who's worse on the team of, like, I don't even know what they are, survivors, whatever the hell they are. Like, if there's one person that's less good, you have to leave them alone. That's actually the rule. Like, you're expected. They're not expected to get better. You're expected You're expected to leave them alone. Completely. Like, you might be able to grab them one time or something, but once you realize they suck, you're not supposed to mess with them anymore. You're not supposed to play the game with them. Saw that? I seen that clip, but I've seen this before, right? Like it's just, I mean, this is a thing because we have friends who play Dead by Daylight, and they've talked about this to us before, where it's like you actually have to follow social rules, and it's just crazy to me, man. And every once in a while it pops back up, like Flat brought it up again, but it's like I've known this for a while, where it's like this is just like what a weird game, man. And Arc Raiders, people have tried to do that. People have tried to add rules to Arc Raiders that are non-existent, and it's, yeah, people hate it. Like I mean, people hate it to the point where, like, they literally dox you. I just don't get it, man. It's crazy. You also clicked the wrong thing on that. Oh no! Well, that ain't good, Aaron. Oh, well, that was really nice. Holy crap, Aaron. Thank you, man. You don't gotta, Aaron, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, man. That was super kind, man. That's what you meant to do? No, thank you. Dude, hold on, I gotta kill this guy. I messed up and went in with bad health. I'm just gonna pop a bad potion. Thank you. Thank you for letting me stream, man. I'm so thankful, for that and for you. And that just bird that flew by my head scared the hell out of me, by the way. I was very scared. I thought something big came to get me. Thank you, man. Really kind. 9 of 25. Guys, we're going to be here for a hot minute. But at least we're getting experience. I really love being here, and I'm really, really thankful that you and others give me the opportunity to stream. Leaned on your keyboard for that single, thought it was kind of funny. Well, that is funny. Thank you, man. At least you didn't lean a different direction on that. That would have been rough. Thank you, man. And that went to Yaja, Skiggs, Holtzy. Oh man, that went to a bunch of you guys that I really like. Hell yeah. That seems very kindly targeted by the system. What else do I need here? Blood Scalp tusks and necklaces. Okay. Wow, the necklaces are a pretty low drop rate, dude. Thank you. You did catch one. Yeah. You're not allowed to answer ads or questions about ads for the rest of the day. Here's one of these ones. We don't mess with the shamans. No shaman touching. Death Killer, how are you doing, by the way, man? You got like a general life update for me? You don't gotta, but I am interested in how how the vibe of life right now. Checks out. No. Aaron, that's fine with me. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. There's somebody else out here killing these things. I hate that guy. I am curious how much more I get in ads, money-wise by the end of the day. I'll let you guys know, because anybody who wants to know, I'll tell you guys how much, because I usually get at the end of a stream, I make about $4 in ads without running ads, just from pre-rolls. Wonder if it's still meant to respond. I did. Did I not respond? Oh my gosh! Aaron, I thought I'd responded. Holy crap! Yes, I did mean to respond, and I will. I thought I'd responded. That's funny. Legitimately thought I'd responded to you. I must have thought about it and thought that I assumed that I did. Oh, you know what? This last week I was dealing with a little bit of Discord drama. I had a little bit of Discord drama that kind of clogged my Discord time up. I will actually, I'm gonna. Can you just, are you at your computer right now? Can you just send me like a picture, like a random GIF on Discord, so that it pulls you back up to the top? Be good. Stressing a lot about work, hoping to get to spend time with your daughter sometime soon, because work's been taking up a lot of your time. That is rough, man. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard with kids. Well, I'm glad you're at least generally good. That is good. Perfect. Thank you, Aaron. They're spawning. I hate those things. What's their level? 34. I got all my potions up. I got to kill one, man. Because otherwise they're just going to keep... It's going to keep being just those. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight one dude. Because then if something else grabs me, I don't need to fight those. I can go up around to the other side. It's just one. I'm going to be here a while. Somebody else take care of it. Those guys hurt so hard. Like they are very bad for me. This is really just where they're at, dude. It's just up here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll go around up to the other place. Trying to get back into gaming a lot, back into streaming. Yeah. Been so tired as well from work. I was gonna ask. I figured most people when they're not streaming that have streamed, a lot of the time they're like, unless they've said otherwise, I assume they're just busy and want to be back doing it. All right, let's go up here and make a big mistake. 1666. I didn't. Try to start it. No, I didn't start that one. No, I was playing Sinking City, dude. Sinking City 2. That's what that was. I could see that it would look like that though. We did Sinking City 2. Sinking City 2 is good, but then the stream crashed. It had some performance issues with me, and then the stream crashed. But that was my internet. My internet went out completely. So I didn't even see any raids show up. I didn't see nothing, dude. Okay, these ones are a little higher. Oh, I see why we die here. No, that's way too many guys altogether. Holy crap. Went to play WoW again, but don't want to pay monthly. Found this called Mini Legion. Oh, like just a private server, Mist Warrior. We're having fun doing Hardcore Classic. An app called Mini Legion. No, what is it? What'd it do? Seven months ago, I got promoted to team lead. Congratulations, that's good. So schedule's been either 6 a.m. to 3 or 2 to 11. Really tired after work. Absolutely. Yeah. But at least it's a good reason. Some phone app thing. What'd it do? What do you... How does it... Is it... Oh, are you saying it's like... Is that an MMO? Is that what you're saying? Is that that's like a free MMO? There's a lot of good free MMOs out there. There's good stuff. Point and click and AFK farming. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Hey, we've been looking for that. Find the crystal from your vision. Quest log is full. Let's go kill this guy and then turn one in. Tech, dude. What's up, dude? How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Yeah, there's a lot of free games that exist that are completely awesome. +20 years in WoW, picked up Final Fantasy XIV. You kind of bored of it? That didn't feel good, did it? That was a little close. Let's eat his body. And we were poisoned, so that didn't work. So I'm prot right now, Mist. A lot of it is just because I'm prot set for dungeons, and since we're doing hardcore self-found, respecking is not really a financially wise thing. So I'm pretty much gonna respec once, but learning how to tank, it's been helpful for me to be prot. As we've engaged with dungeons and stuff. It's been a lot of fun, but it's also proven to have like a really high level of survivability for me, which has been incredibly nice.
Can I help you? See you around. Farewell.
All right, now I can do that quest. Wherever that is. I'm going to turn in down there. All right, back to it. Got to grind these out. Yeah, for anybody who's popping in on YouTube, it's not as clear. We're playing classic WoW hardcore self-found, which means you can't buy stuff. Yeah, classic WoW. Dual talent classing from the standard. I think you can dual spec, but you got to get to a certain level, right? Is that right, guys? It's been a while for me. I haven't played classic since original launch. But I think it's just a level thing. I think. My knowledge base for this game is like pretty minimal. You think it exists? You think it dual spec exists? It was never a thing back in the day, and it's been added since. Oh, okay. You think they added it into Classic? Classic Burning Crusade allowed for it. Level 40. Oh, for 50 gold. There you go. Yeah. So at 40, I can get it for 50 gold, which will be worth it. But again, this is also Mist Warrior and anybody else. We're doing self-found, which means when you find stuff, you can't sell it in the auction house. You can only vendor stuff. Like you can only vendor. So there's no trading. When will I fish again on stream? You know what I'm going to do instead of fish? I'm going to play Death Standing. Not Stranding. If you guys want a boring, you got an ad for 1 minute and 35 seconds. Okay, pre-roll now says it's off for an hour, but that wasn't an hour. Okay, thank you. It might be catching weird things because I changed the settings. Thank you. Thank you guys for telling me. I'm not changing any settings. Let's see when the next one is. It's when you join. Okay. Here, I'll show you guys. So right now, I have pre-roll off for an hour. So let's see if that's true, because I don't feel like that was correct. But I also changed settings like an hour ago. So let's see if it's actually an hour before the next ad, or if it's lying. They shouldn't get an ad for at least an hour. Yeah, if anybody new joins. Yeah. Left from Vanilla, rejoined in Wrath. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know. This is my knowledge base for this game is pretty minimal. I played 2 decades ago, but I also don't sleep, so like I don't remember stuff from, 2 hours ago. So I'm not going to remember any details from original. But yeah, this is my second character. My first character died at like level 8, so we're doing pretty good for a second character to make it to 37. I think we're going to take this one all the way. We just gotta kill trolls for a while. Aaron? Oh, when is Death Standing happening? I don't know when it's happening. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do Death Standing. What was the first death to? Acting like I was in a group when I was in a group. So pulling units when I had the health that like felt appropriate for group pulling, but my partner also was pulling, and so we weren't on the same mobs, and so it was just kind of miscalculation. Since then, charging into 2 mobs, thinking I had somebody thinking. Well, I mean, the detail of that, Shibby, is that I had a partner. Like, if you say it that way, it sounds like I was acting like I was in a group when I was in a group, but again, because you can do that when you're in a group. It was Feckless' fault. It wasn't, not really. But it was definitely like me not understanding the proper dynamics of group play. Somebody's been over here. They killed everything. Me not understanding the proper dynamics of group play. Wow, somebody just freaking wrecked these things, man. Since then, I've learned not to trust that I am doing the same thing as the other person. 1 or 2 launcher ammo makes it much more appealing. Oh, they pull from husks, David? Oh, that's really cool. That's actually fantastic. Yeah, so I was only level 8 when the first one did. Sounds a lot like my fault. It definitely was. It definitely was. But it was me. It was really me acting like we were playing, not understanding like that a single miscalculation or a single misunderstanding in a group, thinking that you guys are doing the same thing, thinking because I'm a warrior, so I was pulling. I didn't think he was pulling. Also, I thought he was waiting for me to pull stuff, and that he was going to join me in attacking the same units, and he was actually off pulling as well. So once that happened, I was like, oh, okay, I don't, we no longer play that way. Like I don't trust that me and the other player are doing the same things when we're in a group. Hullcracker, some of the last raid, but broke even on launcher. Nice. Yeah, just lack of communication on my part. But yeah, so the point is once I realized that's like the play dynamic of it, like you can't assume the other person is paying attention to what you're doing. Now I'm like, okay, cool. Like, so when I'm in a group, I'm watching the things like I'm not in a group. 13 of 25, 15 of 30. We're about halfway done with those. Well, that is okay. It is kind of nice that he wiped this place out. As long as they come back soon. Don't trust people. Yeah. Well, that's kind of key, right? Is not trusting people unless you are purposefully, like, all of it has been communicated, which is like dungeons, right? In a dungeon, you have no choice but to trust people in hardcore. You're not playing alone. But out in the open where everybody's just pulling stuff, there's not like a central direction you're moving. You guys see my fishing pole I got? It's got a plus 20 fishing on it. That's nice, right? I think I found that. That was your mistake with Priest 2 in a group where you overpulled the casters? Yeah, when you were with us and you got dropped. Yeah, just assuming that we were all doing the same thing. And once I figured that out, it was like, okay, like that, as long as I remove that and I'm operating as like a single unit in a group instead of like part of a group, it has really helped me understand how to stay alive. We've had a few close calls since, and they were all learning experiences. What happened to the other people I grouped with and started hardcore WoW with? They're all still playing. They're playing more than me. Yeah, they're still playing more than me. It's just most of those people have like normal human lives. They've been playing at nighttime, doing their stuff. I get up early and play video games. Oh, Shibby's on his way to me right now. So Shibby's coming out here. Shibby doesn't have a normal life. Hey, so for you guys who are not normal WoW viewers, I know we have a large group of people in our community who are not WoW players, WoW viewers. Those of you who are not normal WoW viewers, is my UI, does it feel cleaner to you guys than it did? Is it a little more? Can you look at it a little bit better than you could previously? I tried to simplify my life visually with thinking about you guys, because like the meme about World of Warcraft is it's just really hard to watch, right? It's simplified for sure. I just want it to be clean. You know what's funny? The reason I have these close, I would have these out far, but the reason I have these close is is you can see them better on the vertical feed on YouTube. Like the YouTube feed is just the middle of my screen. My coffee is hiding something on my bar. You want to know what it is? It's shoot. It's a gun. My HP is in the wrong spot. I should, you know what? Somewhere here, I actually have something that I just realized. I have a thing I can put my coffee in that I can attach to my desk. Holy crap. Did I just change my life? Hold on. I don't know why it took me this long to remember that was a thing. Where did I put it? I don't want to... I have somewhere here I actually have a thing. Friendly, thank you for that. That looks beautiful. Don't go AFK here. Yeah. I was it's in a drawer or something. I just cleaned my room. You guys would be so proud of me, man. I cleaned my closet, and now my life is better. I wonder if I can show you guys. Can I show you guys? I bet I can, dude. I bet I could. I bet I could show you guys. Video capture device. C9. Webcam. Ignore that. Don't look at 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 that. Okay, that's not working. Hold on. Nobody look. Nobody look at what I'm doing. I'm just trying to show you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Configure video. Hold on. No, that's not right. Okay, it's not working. Custom. Resolution. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. I'm not going to be able to show it to you. I don't know why my other camera's not working. Don't look. Nobody look. I failed at adding a camera, although it is lit up, so it does appear to have power. But I'm not going to do while I'm in Stranglethorn Vale. I'm not going to start doing that. What was I going to do? I was going to show you my closet. I was going to show you my closet. It's clean. I know that you guys don't care, but I care enough to show you. This is like how my wife feels when I want to talk about video games. Or if I want to talk about, like, Warhammer, my wife will be like, okay, all right. Not that she doesn't enjoy that stuff, but she doesn't want to enjoy it when I want to enjoy it. But so I was going to put you guys through the standard wife experience right now. I was going to let you guys know what it was like to be married to me. Tough luck. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, gamers. Sorry, gamers. People pay good money for that. Yeah. Eat his body. Man, the music's so good in this game. How are we doing? We are just over halfway. But Shibby's coming out, so this will go faster. Hear all those monkeys out there? In the jungle? Man, we played it kind of late, but if you guys in chat missed the mound, I know that I was like, that game doesn't look good. It's not, whatever. It looks nothing like what it actually is. The mound is amazing. The mound is so good. If you're just doing necklaces, no, there's one other thing I'm doing too. There's one. I'm doing scalps for my warrior quest. Yeah, the mound is awesome, guys. It's like Repo and I don't know what else, man. It's one of the first times that I felt like a game was its own game in a long time. Like, you wander around an island. It's a cosmic horror game. You're wandering around an island because your captain said that he needs a certain amount of money's worth of gear. And so you're picking up, like, idols, and you're trying to wander through the forest without pissing off the forest, which is alive. And so there's natives in there. There's, but then, like, I mean... Like, it starts out so interesting, man. It's a very, very slow game until it's not. And then it just is crazy. Man, I don't want to spoil it necessarily for you guys. But you guys probably also don't care. And, like, it's like the first level we went to, and we weren't even sure if we'd finished it. We just went to a ship, picked up some gear, put it on a cart that follows you around. We go to the cart, load it up, and then leave. But during that level, there was like the guy saw a giant, enormous crab, and that flexed at them, and that was it. Right? That was the whole level. The second level, it's very still. The jungle, the jungle, or it's like South American jungles, right? It's very slow, very calm. We walk into a cave, find a bunch of idols, and as I'm walking out, my character threw up a giant centipede that was like man-sized. It just he just falls over and a giant centipede comes out and we have to kill it. Really cool moment. Because again, we just weren't expecting it. That was the level we left after we killed it, after we killed my son. And then the third level, we're wandering through and we find some natives that are like kind of crazy, and one of them shoots his intestines out to grab us. And we fought a few more and then we left. And then the third level, or the fourth level is when it got crazy. Everybody started hallucinating on their own. We started seeing people that weren't there. We couldn't tell if somebody was there or not. Sometimes another player, like a doppelganger of another player, would run up to you, and they would stand there, and then they would disappear, and then eventually they started attacking you. It was crazy, man. Like, and all of this happens because if you piss off the forest, you have to like be careful as you traverse. You can't break the branches, and so there's this gameplay loop of like being very careful to not piss everything off. Like navigating stealthily and not being loud. You can't use loud weapons. It's just, man, what a great game. Big recommend. Hey guys, the next time an ad happens, please make sure to tell me, because it still says I have 45 minutes of pre-rolls off, but I think I ruined it. I think I screwed up. The mound. Yeah, the mound. The trailers made it a lot more action oriented than it is. Genuinely fantastic game. It's the first time I have felt like a game was its own thing in a while. Ooh, you need ears. Well, cool. Sweet. My UI looks fine to you. Okay, Keith. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah, I kind of have the UI. I mean, there's some stuff on the left side, I guess, that on YouTube could probably stand to be changed. I didn't realize that was popping up down on the right, but I can hide that stuff a little bit better. It's definitely currently geared towards. It's definitely currently geared towards, like, the full screen setup. Guys, I got a big zit on my nose. Can you guys see it? It's right here. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but it's not comfortable, and I kind of hate it. I feel it. That's the problem. I'm going to be self-conscious because I can feel it. Oh, yeah, you have this stuff to do? Yeah, let's do all this stuff for sure. So I had, when I showed up here, anybody wasn't here for it, I had a pocket full of eggs. I had about 45 eggs in my pocket. Raptor eggs. And I was like, oh, I don't have the recipe for this, but I bet I'm going to learn it soon. So I went and I put all of the I went and traveled for about 10 minutes to go put them in the bank. Then the first thing that happened when I landed is I went to the merchant and he told me how to make the food with the eggs. It's pretty dumb. It's not good. Pages, I need a lot of pages. I've not been paging. Yeah, I've not been paging. I love that these guys don't run away, Shibby. It's so nice. Tusks I do not need. Yeah, I'm very excited about. I just need necklaces and tusks. I'm very excited about the mound. I think it's going to be an incredible. It's already an incredible game. So I'm going to say this every once in a while, guys. I am going to be not here Friday. Not here Friday. Because it's my son's birthday. Tusks, necklaces. It is my birthday. Or my birthday. It is my son's birthday. My birthday. It's my son's birthday. I'm taking him to the zoo on that day. And my mother-in-law is in town. So we're gonna do all that. But I will do a long stream Thursday and a long stream Saturday to make up for it. Well, we'll still have a long enough stream that it'll seem. I'll be streaming just as much. I'm coming. Man, this place is so good for experience, though, when you're doing all these kill quests. I definitely don't mind doing more of it. Very nice. Good. You could turn that in and get the next one if you want. I mean, they're right here. Because it'll push you towards another one, I think. What up, Dylan Tubb? How you doing, man? Love you. Hope you're doing good. Is there a... Oh, good. There's somebody I can sell stuff to over here. I do want to sell trash. Good so far? Hell yeah.
Need something?
All right, let's see. Beautiful. We don't need to carry that. Have you few quests for BB2 if you didn't grab them? From BB, you've hit me right where it hurts the most. Right in the acronym.
Safe travels.
Booty Bay. I did not grab any from Booty Bay. I don't actually have the flight point down there. I screwed up and I didn't get it when we were down there. It's a little scary.
You got my attention.
I need so many more of these, man. Can I sell one of
Light
these?
be with you.
No, I didn't. Okay, not two. Never mind.
Farewell.
Hi, off with you.
Oh, 1468. Oh, I didn't realize it was.
See you soon.
I don't know why I thought there was a lot more pages than there are.
Watch your back.
10, 11, 14, 16. You have 4 from Booty Bay? Yeah, let me see what log room I can make. Jeez. I'll drop my Arathi quests. I'll have to pick them back up. Don't want to drop the Desolus one because that's just a turn in. Hillsbrad as well. Okay, I got room. I got room. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, that's just north. Okay. Nice. Very cool. Thank you, sir. That's a lot of quests. Excellent. Oh yeah, there's so many more now. Oh geez, I need so many of these. Holy crap! Still hurt the crossroads. Hearth. Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah. I'll do that when it's. I'll do that. That's the. Yeah. When it's time to turn in, that's how I'll do that. Good freaking call, dude. I think some of these quests are like, I think some of these quests are using the same items for me as my warrior one. Getting ads again every 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, pre-roll just reset to 60 minutes. I think it's just showing. Thank you guys for telling me. I think it's showing me the wrong numbers because I started. So I accidentally started stream with 3 minutes every hour. And so I think my display is wrong. Let me refresh and see if it tells me the right number. Still says 60. Okay, so it looks like every 30 minutes, I think. Even though it's telling me 60. So we'll have to launch it with the correct settings. Oh, I got the AI summary. Hold on. You guys want to see what the AI summary says on my side? Hold on. Here, let me tell you what my AI summary says. How can I see the whole thing? Jared R. Bear is grinding troll kills in Stranglethorn on Hardcore WoW with a friend on the way. Chat got another glowing pitch for the mound. How do we see it? So it's right here in my chat. Here. It's right here. Chat got another glowing pitch for the mound, a failed closet cam attempt, and a heads up, no stream Friday for a birthday zoo trip. Wow. Guys, that's... Holy crap. That's pretty accurate, dude. Huh. How do I make it go away now? Yeah, that's pretty gnarly, man. I don't know how to make it go away. 1 second. There it is. That's like insanely accurate. Okay, you just got ads again. No, you're waiting to see. Thank you, Mr. Zachary. Thank you for telling me. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So it looks like every 30 minutes. So it looks like it is on the 30-minute timer now, even though it's lying. Have that show up in chat for some fun if you're not allergic to fun. What? That? I don't have a way for it to show up in chat. It just shows up. It shows up. That's for when you guys click it, Jen. Like if you refresh, that should show up. Like that's not a thing. That's not a thing I do. That's a thing for that is like literally like if you were to refresh right now, and you were on PC, you will get an AI summary. That's pretty impressive, man. It also means It also means if you're a whiny little baby, everyone's going to know it. For up to 4 players, really like you to say for 1 to 4 players, so you know if you could support a solo player. Yeah. Twitch is always listening. Stacking quest with a friend between kills. Another long pitch for the Mounts. Cosmic Horror co-op surprise. Another long pitch. Wait, that wasn't long. That's offensive, man. I feel like it's making fun. That makes me sound like that's making me sound like some sort of chode, dude. No. It wasn't a long pitch for the mound. It wasn't a long pitch. It was normal sized. Listen to this. Between kills, another long pitch for the Mounts Cosmic Horror. I've only it's still one pitch. I guess it is long. It's not like I'm doing it again. Jerome's last night were funny, dude. Jerome's last night were like, they straight up were making fun of him. They were like, he's finally killed that guy after 3 hours. And he got carried by this random guy. Yeah, it's the Jerome, like, this is a thing that was made for Jerome's freaking stream, because it makes fun of the streamer. It's great. This guy's getting paid by the Mounts Cosmic Horror Co-op. Yeah. It's do you guys want to try the bean bath thing again? Can I run the bean thing for like 30 seconds again and see if we can get it to trigger? Since it seems to be listening so well. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna put on the beans for a second, but I'm gonna keep playing video games. Okay. All right. Well, I'm now inside of these beans. They're squishy, and they feel so great. Thank you very much for joining me for my daily bean bath. I kind of just do this every single day. These beans keep my skin looking fresh and clean. It's a thing that we just kind of do here all the time. And then I feed them to my family when we're done. These beans that I'm currently sitting in, I always feed them to my family when I'm done and my friends. Thank you so much for joining me for that. What an exciting time. All right, I'm going to get out of the beans now and go back to playing video games. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Extra firmity. Yeah, the family needs that. Family needs that. The funny thing is, in the intro, the AI does think that I'm dancing, which is kind of amazing. There's a root here somewhere. There it is. Ambulance, your earlobe's been infected. Now the side of your neck is swollen. Your eyes are blood red. Don't know if you should just wait for your roommate. I mean, I don't... You would know. You would know if it's an ambulance situation. A lot of the stuff like that just means it's time to go to the doctor by the end of whatever time, but I probably would not ambulance on account of the cost, unless you're like, no, I'm dying. If you're dying, then you should do it. But if you're not dying, then I would wait. We got gorillas down here. We don't need those gorillas. We don't need them. But yeah, I hope that lets up. Definitely. Don't have a car problem with that? Yeah, but don't use an ambulance for a taxi. That's what I would say. Jared Bear is still grinding quests and Stranglethorn on Hardcore WoW. Now stacking Booty Bay quest with a friend. The stream paused to read the AI summary aloud, sparking debate on whether the mound pitch was really that long. Oh, come on! That's ridiculous. That's amazing. Wow. Dude, the AI thinks it's smarter than me. The AI, this is like having... This is like having a sassy... Like, there's something here. It's like having one really bad viewer. It's like having one really bad viewer who won't... Damn it! It's gonna make me look like a fool all the time. It's very funny. I think it's getting one guide by the AI. Yeah. Exactly, dude. Actually. That's funny. I'll tell you what, man. I think it's a hilarious feature. I think it's very, very funny. Because it's always going to make us look like idiots. Which is kind of awesome. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of in love with it, dude. I think it's great. I wonder if I can start communicating with it. Hey, AI summary. I have a question for you, AI summary. Will you, if you had the ability to, would you, if you had the ability to, would you marry me? Could we start a relationship, a meaningful relationship, like eventually, after we've known each other for a while, after you've watched the stream for a hot minute and get to know me? Would you be interested in a relationship that maybe, possibly, someday we could take a little more seriously? Yeah, this could be great. You are my dad. I married your son. Mikhail? I'm assuming this is the other son, not the 3-year-old, but the 20-year-old son that I've never told anybody about. And I think that's great. I think it's beautiful. Thank you for telling everybody. Because that's a part of my life I've been denying for a long time. Say I was talking about the mound too long. That's crazy. Insane. Absolutely nuts. Love this thing? Yeah, I think it's great. Jared Bear is questing with a friend, but he keeps getting Shut up! I hate this thing! But he keeps getting roasted by the AI summary. The long pitch debate is back, and a fake bean bath failed to fool it. Wow! But it was a real bean bath. Wow. You need some money? Dude, me too. We should get Mikhail, we should get some jobs. Getting called out 2 times, dude. That's incredible. You didn't stream? Yeah, that's brutal, man. I love that. That's freaking great. What a funny addition, dude. That's going to be very funny. This is the one thing AI was made for. I do wonder what their cost is for this. I mean, because AI operation ain't cheap, man. It ain't cheap at all, you know? Like, it's a cool feature, but, like, at what cost? AI operation's insanely cheap. I mean, but at this scale, it's because that means Gober, it's constantly. Well, I mean, you know what? YouTube's been doing it for a long time. I guess I guess they know. They know if they know if it pays off. They know if it pays for itself. You think at this scale it's insanely cheap? Oh, okay. We should ask it. We should see if we can communicate with it. Bigger the scale, the cheaper it is. Plant bamboo near data centers. Their roots are highly invasive underground and can get into wiring. It's good to know. It's good to know. Could be a loss leader function. Amazon's currently trying to sell. Oh, you need these. Sell businesses and their lightweight LLM solutions. Could be an investment not meant to make money. Yeah, that's true. Retention rate increased based on the cost of that AI is probably disgusting. I bet it is. I bet it is. I bet this is a big moneymaker for them in the end. Like, I mean, even like David's saying, even it could even not make money. But like, I mean, the idea of retention is everything, because retention equals ads. Retention, like retention matters. I should eat some food. I got some cheese and pepperoni in my fridge. I should eat some of that in a minute. I wonder. I think the awareness that streamers are going to have is going to be interesting, because I guarantee you this is going to change. This is going to, without a doubt, change some people's understanding of how they stream. Because you can turn it off, but I guarantee you it doesn't stop watching. It's always going to watch. I mean, it's been doing it to YouTube forever. Like, this is a normal thing on YouTube, because if you swear within the first few minutes of a video, they know immediately and stop, even live, you know? Previously at a major game publisher, Amazon was sending a lot of people, hiring tutors to get people on board with AI to try out AI explicitly. I like to spend a good 2 weeks in regular conference calls with 3+ Amazon employees, plus professional tutors all around using their AI. Oh yeah, you got to do all these quests before they're like not good for you anymore. Half the Panthers and Tigers have been gray. Yeah, you gotta kick through them so you can get the higher level ones. Yeah, we definitely have to do these. Oh, at least the Crocolisks are only 2 skins. Issue with this new thing, AI. Wait, found the issue with new AI thing is now refreshing fairly often, so you can see a change. That's funny, dude. Yeah, now you wanna refresh. That is funny. $14, $16, $24, $28.
What's on your mind?
What is this? 25, 26.
Off with you. Watch your back.
I don't have 18.
Off with you. Safe travels.
I don't have any yet. I don't have enough yet. It's slightly different now. Yeah. It's interesting. Keeps getting roasted by Strength or Grind. Beanbath Bit failed to fool it again. The long pitch debate rages on. It makes me feel. It makes you see as a streamer how obsessive you are. It also encourages really funny rants too, which is kind of great. Encourages bullying the streamer for sure, a little bit. Tiny bit. All right, I just need 2 of those when we cross back around, whenever we see them. Tumbled crystals we need. What is a tumbled crystal? I gotta go get a gold thorn over here. Directly out of the book. Can't stop. Yep. I can stop whenever I want. Yeah, that makes sense. Very nice. Nicely done. Nicely done, sir. I'm going to go find this, whatever it is. Beautiful there. We got it. I gotta hit 40, man. I do. I said this before, but I think one of the things I love about hardcore and the self-found thing, but like hardcore in general, is there's this feel of like there's this constant feel of like, because I don't need to kill these, but like you're centered on the progression of everybody. Like you want everybody to win. Like I want Shibby to get this quest done so he can level. I benefit from people around me leveling, and they benefit from me leveling. Like there's definitely a more meaningful sense of like togetherness. Refresh page, now you have the AI summary. Yeah, the rollout on it is interesting because I didn't have it until just now. I didn't have it last night, but I got it this morning, like 30 minutes ago. Okay, you have these tigers now. Good. Man, what other there were a lot of good demos for this next fest. I actually feel like it's this. I know a lot of people have said that like there's been a lot of slop in this next fest, but I found there to be like an awful lot of like legitimately good stuff. Okay, so how many of these do I need? I need 39 of these total. That's a lot, man. So I don't need 9, I need 39. Because I need 30 for that other quest. Anything that in particular catches my eye in Next Fest? Okay, so Miseria. You guys know I like incremental games. Those games that kind of play themselves, and you upgrade like your whatever, like, and then you get a little further, and they kind of are known for like auto playing themselves in a lot of cases. I'm a huge fan of those. Miseria is like it looks like Diablo, like visually. Same principle, like as far as like the town that's like Tristram. So really, really cool. The mound was great. I'm afraid to talk about the mound now. The mound was great. What else did we enjoy? Entropy. Entropy is a very good role-playing game. So Entropy is from the Dread Delusion guys. Dread Delusion is like the best, is like Morrowind but better. Hey, how long has it been since we had an ad? Okay, so I see it. So in 5 minutes we're gonna have an ad. Was it 25 minutes ago, guys? It was. Yeah, it was 25 minutes ago. Okay, so ads are popping every 20 or every 30 minutes now. So we have it set up. So 5 minutes there'll be another ad. I noticed that it actually told me this time. Still grinding, stealing the show. Beanbath failed again, and now there's a marriage proposal on the table. Okay, so it knows that I was chatting to it. That is interesting. Yeah. So Entropy, please play Entropy. That's so funny, Aaron. Entropy is from the Dread Delusion team, which Dread Delusion is like Morrowind but actually good. I know that's hard to hear for some of you guys, but yeah, Morrowind, but actually good. But it is, it's a different type of role-playing game. It's much more like a traditional Final Fantasy, except everybody in your party, except the main character, can permanently die, which makes it highly appealing. I'm breaking a lot of rules right now? No way! I gotta protect her, dude. We did play the Mount co-op. Yeah. Hey Jerome, how was your Minecraft stream, dude? They're also green. They're green. Yeah, we're following rules. So Jerome, I didn't play for a week. Did you catch up yet, or are you still slacking, dude? What's going on? You promised me you would catch up. 33 almost. Not quite. This man talking about breaking the rules. Dude, yeah, we were talking about you earlier, dude. The AI summary is so funny on your stream, dude. It's actually pretty good here too. But the AI is so funny, dude. It makes you sound like it makes us all sound like we're big dramatic babies. which we are. How do you activate it here? Is it from tabbing out? Hit just refresh and maybe it'll show up. It's been showing up progressively for people. It makes your stream sound a lot better. No, yours it's like Jerome finally beat after 3 hours of failing. Jerome finally beat such and such a thing, and the reason he did it is from some random pug. Like, yeah, it makes it's so funny because it's the most. It is the most literal and least forgiving, like, summary you could ever get. Why the hell did he start attacking me, man? Jared Bear is grinding Quest and Stranglethorn with the AI summary still stealing the show. The marriage proposal bit landed. The beanbath debate rages. And Steam Next Fest game picks are now on the table. Yeah, see? It makes you sound like, dude, it makes you sound like a crazy... like mentally and emotionally insecure person. How do we know the marriage proposal bit landed? Did it laugh? I don't know. I asked if it would. I asked if it would marry me, and it doesn't seem to be against the idea. Last game I said try again. Entropy. Yeah, you got to play Entropy, dude. It plays like Final Fantasy, but like it's a traditional JRPG. But your characters can permanently die, and it's beautiful, dude. Here, I'll give you 30 seconds of looking at it. I don't want to be here where guys are going to respawn, but here, I'll show you what it looks like. Yeah, it's really cool. Really beautiful. You guys got to play it. I thought that was great. But the mound is like my fave, I think, and Miseria. Downloading it? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'll tell you what, man. I really I loved it, and I'm also sad about freaking the Speed Freaks. Speed Freaks. Man, Speed Freaks is such a fun game, and it's so insanely buggy in game breaking.
Congratulations on your engagement to the Amazon/Twitch AI.
Thank you very much. Me and AI Summary are likely to be the happiest couple you'll ever meet. We belong to each other. We belong with each other. We belong with each other. Another long pitch for the mound. Jared's always talking about the mound and how much he loves the mound. Shut up, AI! What kind of a relationship are we forming when you mock me for enjoying something? Oh, Jared really likes that thing. Oh, he can only talk about it once, though, or I'm going to make fun of him. Oh, my gosh. You know what the AI is like? Holy crap. Have you guys ever had a friend who can't stop making fun of people like in a social situation because he doesn't know how to be nice? Like you're at a party and like everybody likes this type of guy, right? Like everybody thinks he's so funny, but he's really just an asshole because he doesn't know how to be nice. Like he just doesn't get it, dude. He just doesn't know how. No, I mean like the type that mocks, not the type that like doesn't know that he's doing it. The type that's like he just doesn't like. He's just so no. Don't say that, guys. Don't bully him. Don't bully that man. But like, dude, a guy who just can't stop making fun of everybody. I had somebody like that in my life, and it was like kind of miserable being around him. But everybody likes guys like that. Everybody likes him, and he makes fun. Like girls always love him. You girls are super into guys like this. Jared bullies him constantly. Hey, you know what? I'm trying to be kind to that man right now. Think that's you when you were younger, definitely not still. I had a buddy who that was his thing. And unfortunately you have to loot this corpse over here. Shibalon. It has our stuff. And that one has my stuff. Those are my corpses to loot, apparently. It'll just be grays or something, you think? Oh, yeah, because the quest one will not pop there. But yeah, that's what it's like, dude. That's what the AI is like. Is it like, it's the cool guy that makes fun of the nerdy guys. Oh, you got to kill these raptors, dude. You know people like that? They tend to be highly insecure people who have trouble maintaining any kind of relationship. Yes. Yes. High School Homer Simpson, yeah. Good reference. Yeah, Mr. Jerome, if you're still here, dude, I'll tell you what, man. I'm feeling a big WoW binge here, man. I really want to hit 60, dude. I'm like, it's in my heart. Why'd you say it like that? I didn't say it like anything. I just like your I like that you're thinking that. To hit 60, you want a group with a warlock that takes hellfire off their barb. I trust Shibby, dude. You got to understand, Shibby is trustworthy. He's trustworthy and he's beautiful. And his lips taste like candy. How do you spell Shibby? Yeah, that's how, yes. But yeah, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling the drive, even at 38. After taking that week off, dude. After taking that week off. Hey! Nope, can't do it. Won't do it. Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you for your internet friendship, dude. I really enjoy you. I'm really thankful for you. Guys, we are going to play this for another 3.5 hours, and then we play Wizardom tonight. If you guys have not played Wizardom or seen it with us, it's a really, really great retro-inspired FPS. Tons of content. We're going to be doing like a bunch of user stuff tonight. Is the thing? Nope, I turned off the giveaway command. I actually managed to do it. You healed Skigs in the caverns that were wailing. Nice, nice, nice. How goes hardcore? Good. Yeah. I'm feeling it, man. Oh, we gotta get these things. Rogue, there's a popular website right there. Man, I'd like to. Guys, why are there not enough hours in the day, dude? I want to play WoW. I want to play Arc Raiders. I want to play. I want to play Rogue. I want to play a bunch of the games that we played recently. Man. There's just not enough. There's not enough time, dude. Kept you alive and awake. Absolutely kills me, man. Hey. Again for Jerome. Good. Got to do another Whaley Cavern run, though, because your butt dagger didn't drop. The butt dagger. Yeah. Had to step out for 10 seconds. I wish there was a way to recap everything you missed. You know what? They're sure I believe they recently added that feature and ability. If you are brave enough to use it. Don't overpull these. These are yeller. Singing crystals. Grinding Quest Strength got roasted by it again. No, that's live. It says live. Why does it put it that way? Why can't it just say it got roasted by the AI summary? Why does it have to say live again? What the hell is that? Why? Why would it do that? It phrases things in like the meanest way possible. Jared is grinding quests and Stranglethorn got roasted by the AI summary again, live, like it happened right now, live. Steam Next Experts are still hot, and Wizardom is on the agenda tonight. Wow, that's cool, man. 2B, yeah. 2B. Summarize the stream for me, 2B. Yeah. My boy Gin. Those are not the same ones right there. It at least spelled Wizardum right, did it? Is there 2 Z's? I don't know if there's 2 Z's, but that's close enough. Yeah, there's not. Yeah, there's 1 Z. But it got close. It did get close. That is cool. Pretty cool stuff, baby. Better than it saying wizard dumb. That's true. Wizardum's on sale, guys. 50% off. Actually, what the hell is the price of Wizardum when it's 50? What's the price? Kyle, how much does it cost right now? 50% off is kind of huge, actually, for that game, because it makes it like, well, like $8 or something. Must have it blocked and don't see it. Skigs, it's taking a while to populate for everybody. $9.99 US. That's really good. You want it? You want it? Look at this gamer, Coyote. Oh, and Hi Razor. Yes, sorry. You're a gamer since 1980. You never played WoW. Dude, we are playing... So, Razor, we are playing Classic WoW, which is the 2004 version of this game. In a new client, but 2004. It's essentially this. It's at its core, despite what some weirdos might say, this is the 2004 version, more or less. So we're playing that, but we're playing hardcore. So if we die, we're dead, just like real life. Pretty exciting. You're so lucky. You just got it. Yeah. It takes. Mine didn't show up until this morning. Thank you, Razor. Guys, again, I mentioned this earlier, but we're running ads now just so we have an opportunity to meet new people, because that's kind of the thing at the size we're at. Point being is if you're going to get hit with 1.5-minute ads every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, you're going to get 1.5-minute ads. There are apparently some ad blocks at work, but I don't know which ones they are. So if you're not a sub and you're just not the type of person that subs to stuff or don't have Twitch Turbo, you can do some research. I don't know which ones do. Most don't, but there are some that do. Don't tell Twitch. Don't tell Twitch I'm saying this. Don't you dare tell Twitch or an agent of Twitch that you can find one. But Claire knows the one that works apparently. So if Claire shows up, I'll get the name for you guys. If you care about that. Got it like I got the AF feature. Got it like I understand. Oh, okay. I got it. But yeah, I'm trying not to like inundate you guys with ads, but it's gonna happen. $39 tusks, dude. I got 20 tusks, Shib. You still need 3, but I got... Man. Illegal link in Discord. There you go. Skiggs says he can put a link in Discord for you guys. For one that apparently works. So if you guys want that, he'll put it there. Honestly, Skiggs, if you know what it is, you can even put it in chat here. I don't care. I'm not people's actual dad. I'm not sure. That might actually upset some of you guys, but I'm not an actual dad. 4 years, can't remember how you discovered us. That's a good question. I feel like That's funny, Dave. I feel like I almost remember, but I can't piece it together. Okay, that's what he does on Brave. Results may vary. Thank you. Good old Seven Emberwolf. That guy. Yeah, I'm thankful. I'm thankful, Dave, for sure. The last couple of years have just gone by really fast. It's been weird. I actually just hit the point where we've been streaming for 8 years now, which is like very strange for me. And I've been doing like this is what I've done for a gig for. It's what I've been doing for a gig for quite a bit longer now. Or for 5 years now, 6 years, probably 6 years. I've probably been streaming for 6 years as a full time. Yeah, I think it was 6 years ago when I went full time. We're gonna have partner anniversary this next. Partner anniversary is next month, and that should be my 6-year partner anniversary, I think. Man, Stranglethorn is so good for quests, man. It's you know what it is? Stranglethorn feels like Barrens with the way it does quests, like just all these quests stacked on each other, but it's a lot smaller, so it feels a lot. It's a lot faster feeling, which is good because like we're higher level, so it needs to feel like we're doing a lot more. It's also not all brown, yeah, but it's doing the same. It's doing the same thing. Less running around, yeah. Yeah, it's like much better Barrens. Okay, so I still need 19 tusks, but you get all the necklaces now. I'm so glad these things don't run away, man. Ninja Pony, you encountered someone in a game once, they were cheating. Are you enjoying the new patch? I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I needed to get some leveling done, but I'm gonna play it tomorrow. The new patch. I'm thoroughly excited for it. They're continuing their de novo rollout, so that's great. This group seems a little... Well, they're only 33s. 34. No freeze on Night Raid is very nice. Yeah, but they still allow nakeds, dude. It's so weird that they wouldn't address... I mean, I just don't get why they won't address the naked issue. Like, the no freeze on Night Raids is great. But, like, they need to deal with the naked thing because one of the nice things about, like, no freeze is that people aren't running, like, or, like, hypothetically, like, people are, they're not, like, just rushing, oh, my inventory's full. They're not just rushing, lockers and locked rooms. More in depth of what the patch fully brings, noticing a few different things, different sounds. Oh, the patch was decent. They changed stuff, but yeah, the no freeze on night raids and on you can't bring a free kit. I think this is a good one to what's it called, the bigger one where the Ark are all invading with the one with like tons of Ark, where the things land and then you go loot them. You can't bring close scrutiny. Yeah, no freeze on night raids or close scrutiny, which is great. Except people can still go naked, but I mean, close scrutiny is a better example because on close scrutiny, you can't have people run in because people are generally going to bring really good gear to close scrutiny, and so you're not going to have free kit guys run in and try to cheaply kill guys with good gear. If they want to get good gear, they got to bring good gear. If they want to kill players with good gear, they actually have to invest. They can't just risk nothing. Except they can literally risk nothing if they go in naked. So the naked thing needs to get addressed because it pushes against all of the game's systems in such a bad way. I don't get why. I just don't get why they're not touching it. Because it would be a real. They just need to deal with it. It lets people bypass so many of the game's purposefully made mechanics. It just doesn't make sense that it doesn't make sense that it does that. If you got stuff to turn in, I wouldn't mind going to the merchant. I also need 2 Crocodile skins still. Yeah, you need to. I mean, you got to kill this one. Yeah. Want to get 3 tiger? Okay, I got to get 2 Crocodile. But yeah, the patch is good. It looks like my performance might have been improved, but I also did some changes with. My drivers. Duping and cheating situation. Everyone's been talking about an arc apparently. I mean, I don't think I have a hot take on that. Shibby, you're running in place. That's him, not me. I'm gonna protect him. Yeah, I don't think I have a hot take. I mean, I think people who are duping should get banned. I mean, I think that's pretty reasonable. They should get banned, and people who are benefiting from duping should have all that stuff taken away from them. And DC'd, yeah, it's no problem. I'm with you. You're just floating. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a problem with it. They actually, you know what they said, Ninja Pony, in the patch notes, that they have identified a lot of those people and that they are actually doing it. So I mean, I think because that's part of the cheating patch notes is the patch notes were like, hey, people are doing this and we're handling it. I forgot that they actually addressed it in the patch notes, but they said that that dupers. No, it's not new. Well, there was a new duplication glitch found about 3 or 4 weeks ago, Ron, and it was like really bad, like really really bad. But they've tracked it, and it sounds like people can expect bans. Sounds like a bunch of accounts will get banned for it, which is great. That's at least what the notes were indicating. If we see any of them crocolisks, we gotta kill them. When we get over here, I'm gonna grab a drink from my fridge. Actually, I'm gonna pee. Hey, thank you very much. I don't even know what that symbol is. Is that a V? What is that? Hello, friend on YouTube. It's nice to have you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kindness. Yeah. Nice. It'd be really cool if I got one right here. Finish the quest. I'm at about 90% on my level 2, which is good. Hey, that is beautiful. How are we doing on these Stranglethorn quests? Have a sub too? Hey, thank you. That's very kind. It's nice to have you.
Open for business.
All right, what do we got? Junk. Get rid of that. Got to keep all that quest stuff. Get rid of you. Don't need that. Starting to get clogged up with this Stranglethorn stuff.
Light bless
Let me
you.
do... let me just make these heavy silk and I'll sell them. I'm going to get a new coffee. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pee. I'm going to get a new coffee. And then we'll continue on in Stranglethorn. Thank you guys for hanging out. You're about to refill yourself. Wait, about ready for a refill myself. Why did I read your whole sentence. It got twisted. Well, I don't know why that happened. Celebrating Aimkey decided to be petty. What did Aimkey do? Dude, Aimkey is trying to single-handedly ruin that commit. Like, I don't know what that guy's thinking. One of your favorite zones can be spooky in a good way. It's great, Imperial. Yeah. Bitch about how it should have happened months ago. Aimkey needs to shut up and stop cheating. That's what he needs to do.
Looking for something specific?
I don't trust that guy not to cheat, man. Dude's never happy. Well, he's a I mean, dude, he legitimately like just cheats. That's what he does. He's a cheater. Real quick, I'm gonna go get myself a cup of coffee, guys. I'm gonna log while I do it really fast because I don't want to. I don't like just sitting around and having random crap that can happen to me. Yeah, that fool needs to stop cheating, man. Guys, I will be right back. Goldshire hookers are too expensive. Betty White, you are so brave to say that. That's the right thing to say. I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to go get a cup of coffee, take a pee, grab a handful of pepperoni. That's not a euphemism. I literally am going to get some pepperoni in my hand. I will be right back. Let me get back in. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're new, I'm Jared. I'm glad to meet you. Thankful to have you. We're probably going to get pre-rolls in like 2 minutes. Sorry, guys. Okay, please. Hold on. I guess I got to do this. Probably going to get pre-rolls in about 2 minutes, so if you guys are not subs, you're going to grab them. Sorry, I'm having to run ads. We got to do it now. It's unfortunately part of what we do. Pre-rolls, hell yeah. Restarted Cyber Night for the third time. I think that's a great call. I think that's great. I think that's beautiful. All right, 60 seconds. You guys are going to catch some ads, okay? I promise nothing exciting will happen. I won't die. Game is hard. I'm going to eat this cheese, okay? While you guys watch your minute and a half of ads. Just kidding. I'm gonna beat the game. Oh, that's good. That's a good cheese, baby. We do like that. All right. About to level. Doing good. Got a little bit of free bag space now. All right. See you guys after those ads. You guys freaking rule. All right, Shib. I'm back. You're all the way down there. I'm on my way. I have myself not played it, Tio, but I've been told it's very good. Dude, pepperoni's so great. I'm going to be sad if I learn that pepperoni's doing something bad to me. Because I think I'm about to make it a permanent part of my day-to-day enjoyment. Is eating too much pepperoni going to be bad for me? Or is it cool? Pepperoni's fine. Anybody, any pepperoni experts? Can lube your body? Of course not. Okay. Booty trumpet valves. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's what I want. Make great music. Okay. No, that's perfect. Some people say steak is bad for you. It ain't bad for that. Ain't bad for you. You guys like pepperoni or salami more? I think I'm a salami man normally. I think I like salami over pepperoni. Like just for if I was going to eat a handful of meat. I think that. So too much is always bad? No gabagool? I don't actually know what is a gabagool. I'm a bad Italian dude. Want a little spicy, go pepperoni? I just really enjoy salami. Oh, it's capicola. Oh, I didn't know that was I didn't know that was the same thing. Dude, I think capicola is the only acceptable ham. I mean, it's a spiced ham. It's a spiced ham. That's all it is a spiced ham. It's a good spiced ham. I'd rather have it over ham. I'd like a capicola over a ham. Like a basic ham. Basic everyday ham. I think ham is not a good meat. I think it's a bad sandwich meat. But a capicola, I think that's great. This hunter has upset you. He's over there killing everything. I'm wrong. Ham is great. Ham is not good. Ham is not good. But capicola, a spicy ham, that's good stuff. Beautiful. You agree with Shibby? You guys shouldn't agree with each other. Not in this case. You're a ham enjoyer. I'm eating bad ham. I also grew up Adventist. And so, like, I didn't enjoy ham as a kid. I don't have any, like, ham proclivities. So when I have it, it's just like, eh. Like a hickory smokes. You really want some ham now? I would like some capicola. You got one while you're gone? Yeah, the drop rate on these things sucks, dude. It's like really bad. If I close my eyes and get high enough, I bet this peanut butter could taste like ham. Maybe. Beautiful. I need 17 more of those or something. I need like 17 more of these, dude. Kind of insane. It's for my warrior quest though, so beautiful. Wow, this guy freaking wrecked everything. Farm those out? Yeah. We should be. I want to get done with those. Go get my axe? Yeah, that'd be cool. I need a healer for that quest, I think, but that's like the prereqs right there. That'll like square me away. You don't think we're ever gonna get 300 hours in the sex attic again? I thought that was crazy, dude. 300 hours in the sex attic, 3 back to Brill. Have I seen The Tick? Yes, yeah. I've seen The Tick. Great show. Cartoon better than live action. But live action pretty good. Never read the comic more than maybe just like 1 or 2. But if somebody was like, I really like the live action Tick, I wouldn't be like, you idiot, you need to watch the cartoon. I'd be like, man, yeah, it's cool, it's great. It's good stuff. Live action's decent. Yeah, it's not bad. I know it's not bad. Do you need to kill these? Hey, do you need to kill the named one up on top of the hill, Shib? Not yet? Okay. '90s cartoons rocked. Oh yeah. The Tick was like late '90s. Was it on Comedy? I think it was on Comedy Central. It wasn't an MTV one, was it? I think it was Comedy Central. X-Men '97 is 100% on Rotten Tomatoes with the new X-Men. That's supposed to be like the old X-Men. That's cool. 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. Tiny Toon. The Tick was? I don't think the Tick was, Dave. I think the Tick was Comedy Central. Part of their late '90s stuff, because the Tick was more grown up than Tiny Toons or Animaniacs or all of those others. It was definitely like a more adult oriented. Man, they hit so hard. Remember watching the Tick on Saturday morning cartoons? Do you? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I might be just misremembering. I could. I know that's shocking. I know that's shocking that I would not remember something right, but it happens. It does happen. It's been known to take place. Eon Flux, yeah, Eon Flux and the Max were that. It was Fox Kids. Tick was? I think Ren and Stimpy moments where you were a kid would definitely push the line. Ren and Stimpy was Nickelodeon, right? It was on Fox. Oh, Freakazoid was WB. Oh, interesting. I didn't watch Freakazoid, but Freakazoid is like the later. I was a little. I think I wasn't really. Like, I had just grown a little bit more older than I was watching that. Like, I didn't watch Freakazoid. Very nice, sir. Ren and Stimpy definitely altered your brain chemistry as a kid. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy's great. Ren and Stimpy... Rocco wasn't as crazy as Ren and Stimpy, but Rocco definitely pushed it too. One of my dad's closest friends was like the sound effects guy for Rocco. So we watched a fair amount of Rocco. Courage, you watched Courage? Yeah, I was a big fan of Rocco growing up. For sure. Okay, we got these ears, these crystals. I just need these tusks, dude. I need the tusks and the ears. So many. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead, Daria. Those were definitely like the adult cartoons for sure. Yeah. I didn't watch Invader Zim. A lot of friends liked it though. You're gonna have the after this turn-in, I think you have the named tiger over here, and then that's the end of the tiger quest, I think. I wonder if I have a Stranglethorn turn-in yet. Might actually have one. One of the books. This place is popping. There's too many people here.
How are ya?
All right,
Safe
what do
travels.
we need? 25, 26, 27. I need 25 for that.
Off with you. Watch your back.
18, 20. Pretty far from that one.
See you soon. Watch your back.
10, 14. Nope. 11. Nope. Nope.
See you soon.
4, 6. Nope. I'm not close on
Off
any
with
of these,
you.
dude.
Safe travels.
Watching WoW really makes me want to try it again, but you know the gameplay doesn't grab you as it used to. We I don't know if you, Sassy, have we kind of given you the pitch on what makes Classic special? Like, because we're doing Classic hardcore self-found, and so the way you engage with this is so different than retail. Like, retail World of Warcraft at this stage, if you're going to start playing it, is very much about getting to the end and doing raids, getting there as quick as you can, and the game streamlines it. You just rip through areas, and it sets this habit of nothing being important. The world's not important. The speed, like just get through this zone as quick as you can, and that's just how you play it. And so with classic pacing is so much less, or slower. It is so much slower. I am level 37. I currently have 9. Or no, I have 3 days and 21 hours on this character. 3 days, 21 hours on this character. 3 days, 21 hours. And it is, and I'm 37, so I'm not even halfway to 60 in the time sense. And what it forces you to do is like really slow down, engage with the world. You're not teleporting to dungeons. You're finding groups and having to walk to the dungeons. You don't just get teleported there. Like, you really are playing the game in the sense where it's like you're in this big world. Self-found forces you, if you want items, you have to get the items. You don't get items for free. Oh, that's a little scarier. We should be fine, but do you need to run? That was fine. Jared is back from another snack break, still grinding Stranglethorn quests. Another snack break. That's my first snack break. I'm not a fatty. The stream has drifted into a full cured meets debate and 90s cartoon style, or 90s cartoon trivia. It's cute. Kind of accurate. Said he was going to do a solo dungeon. I'm not going to do a solo dungeon. I'm not doing a solo dungeon. Free time, finished your assign, went over to holds. Now you got nothing to do. Nice, 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 nice. Skigs, it's in chat. Oh. Hey. Yeah, this is the guy we needed. Wonderful for you. 4 snack breaks before hitting 4 hours. It's my first snack break, man. I'm not a fatty. You know what it is? The AI summary just sounds like it's so tired of watching the stream. Like that's what all the comments seem like. Is all the comments are like, "Oh, he's doing it again, dude. Oh, he's doing it again. He's still in Stranglethorn. Oh, he went for another break. Oh, he talked about this for a really long time." No, this is official. This is an official server. Sassy, yeah, official server. Definitely want to join the guild. We have absolute. So here's the deal. The deal with this server. The deal with this server is everything's hardcore. All the guilds, the main guilds, are all self-found, which is an option you pick when you start. It makes it so you can't trade. You have to go get the gear yourself. You can't buy the gear from auction house. You like it forces you to actually play the game. You're at the beginning. You're like buying white gear sometimes. It really gets you to play the game, and it's awesome. So this is an official Blizzard server. It's Skull Rock. You don't have to buy the game, but you do have to have a sub. So it's like a $15 a month sub. And the deal with the guilds is the guilds are the intention of the guilds, and it's gonna loosen up at some point, just as people accomplish their goals and stuff. But the intention of the guild is that undead play with undead for the most part, except like if you really need somebody and can't find somebody, you might group with another race. But like undead play with undead primarily. You try to dungeon with undead. You try to like, because the end goal is that we would be able to go to the end game dungeons as just undead and just the cows, and so it's race locked guilds. And again, there's some flexibility as you're leveling, because you might need to do a dungeon, you might not be able to find anybody, and so you're going to be like, well, I need to do the dungeon, so I'm just going to look and see if there's a mage that, it's you know, like I need that person to join me. I need a healer, and there's no healers. There's no undead healers right now. So there is some flexibility, but you know, sincerely trying to do race locked is the intention. Is putting some effort into it. So that's why we're all undead. But yeah, there's room. There's absolutely room in all the guilds. I mean, the guilds are not maxed or anything. Okay, I still need 15 tusks. This is horrible. Pretty much grown up in college by the time 90s rolled around. Yeah. 10th grade when Transformers and He-Man. Oh yeah. You caught some cool stuff. You got some Birdman. Yeah, tell him, Skigs. Oh, you're still getting necklaces anyway, so this is not a waste for you. Okay, watch your health, because they are respawning in here. These guys explode, don't they? No. There's one of them that explodes. They're scary. I've gotten hit pretty hard with an explosion once. I forget which one it is. Is the AI summary something that can be opted out of? Yes, but that doesn't mean they're not going to watch the stream still. Like I guarantee you the AI is always watching the stream no matter what. They don't explode, they just cast Fire Nova. Oh. So that guy must have, right when he died, cast it. It scared me. Oh yeah, that's a fast cast though. Ooh, I'm gonna level just from grinding this. I need 2 more ears and way too many tusks. This music reminds me of Diablo 2 a lot. Hello, Mason. Welcome. Welcome to here. Your phone man's? All right. Tell whoever's on the phone we say hi. Let them know. It's a cute emote, Razor. I like that. Man, I got page 1. I needed that. Everyone point live at Jen for resetting the VC timer. Why did she do it again? I don't know why she. I don't know why she can't get it together, man. Should be. I still have none of these. You have 3 and I have none. Feels like a big win whenever one drops. Beautiful. They're all gonna drop now. We're gonna finish this so fast now. We've got this. Man, I had so much fun doing Next Fest demos the other day, dude. It like. This last Next Fest was just actually had interesting stuff. More interesting stuff than not. I really want to play Jonathan Blow. No, I didn't play Riz Dungeon. I know Shibby did the other night. I really want to play Jonathan Blow's new game. Oh man, he's been funny. I was curious what he was saying on socials because he snaps back on people pretty hard. If people are like, yeah, this is dumb, he'll be like, you're stupid. And sure enough, Jonathan is arguing with people who are telling him his game design is bad. But realistically, it's Jonathan Blow. What are you going to do? I mean, his game design is undoubtedly not bad. He is very good at what he does. I think people just wanted something that didn't feel like such a childish game, but I'd really like to try it. It's a big puzzle game that's supposed to be like 200 hours long, so the demo, he said if you actually play the demo like through, it is he said that if you play it, it's supposed to be like 6 to 8 hours. People are saying they're doing it in 2 hours, but I think they're not understanding how you play his games, because they're like, you learn the rule and then you go back to another puzzle and you find a secret, and then you find a secret, and then you find a secret. It's like buried secrets, right? And his stuff is always like that. Shibby made you his girlfriend in P. I knew it. In Riz Dungeon. Okay, that's different. That's different than P. Deep Dish Dungeon? Yeah, I've heard Deep Dish for a while. That's just a multiplayer dungeon crawl, right? Which is cool. I think it's great. Yeah, I've only heard good things about Deep Dish. With a touch of base building for your camps. I got a steel bloom up here I gotta get. And then one spawn down below we can go get again. As we head back to the... Blooming. Isn't that true, dude? Well said. Well said, sir. There's so many good games, man. Inventory full? Oh, shut up. I gotta go pick that back up. I'm a damn fool. Because of these freaking Stranglethorn pages, man. They're killing me. Can't pick up any grays anymore, man. Forget it. I don't need trash. No more trash. No more trash. I don't even think I can get back up there. I sure can. Oh, dude, I don't even get... You know what? I don't even need... I'm not using that stuff anymore. Anyway. Steel Bloom is not good for me anymore. Doesn't matter. I don't need to loot it. Nothing. Right? I think. Hey, that is fantastic. We did it. But what does that mean? What are we doing now? Shield bash, 50% chance to silence target for 3 seconds. That is nice. Reduces cooldown of taunt. That is nice. Stuns opponent for 5. That is nice. Is this Doomhell? No, we're on Skull Rock, Zerillin. We're gonna want to assign that to something. Okay, 5 sounds good. There we go. Yeah, this is the server, Zerillin, that a bunch of streamers started playing on together. It was pretty dead, and then everybody brought their communities over, and it's pretty damn lively now. Dude, there's so many items I'm carrying here. Should drink my coffee. So that's 15 rage. Stuns opponent for 5 seconds. That is nice, man. That is real good. What's that like? Oh yeah, that is. Dude, 5 seconds is a long time with a 45-second cooldown. That is actually fantastic. $38. Getting closer, man. Yeah, I really like that, dude. I think that's fantastic. I feel like that's going to be a lifesaver at some point. Especially for only 15 rage. Oh, come on. This is that guy that was annoying you earlier, dude. I hope he overpulls. That's what I hope. Ooh, you're at 5 already? That is nice. All right, there's at least some trolls over here, I would think. People aren't getting. You still need 2 ears, and I need way too many tusks. New Arctrar wants you to kill 5 comets you almost have never seen more than 2 to 3 in a match. Oh, I feel like they're all over the place. That's interesting. You running around with like low HP scares the hell out of me. Foghorn's Drown is right up my alley. What is it? Ooh. Psychological horror mystery. I'll have to look at it. Foghorn's Drown. I'm clicking that, and I'm bookmarking it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see this. Absolutely. Yes. Cool. We'll check it out. Yeah. That's a great thing. That is very much us, for sure. All right, that is that for that. Still need a holy crap. I don't. That's a lot of mains. Gotta be a little careful up here. Lock gates, but that keeps happening in the middle of the night. Yeah, they're not doing the best with that timers on that stuff. Right side over here. They're probably, the map probably has, yeah, people die. Okay, I see why people die up here, dude. I do get it. Where are these? Dude, it's so hard to find. There it is. Oh, I still, okay, that's Fade Leaf. I do need Fade Leaf. Don't need Steel Bloom. Hunters can shoot at through walls sometimes because they aren't real walls. Oh, yeah. I see that. Okay, that does make sense. But we'll get done quick. with this many of them. If they drop, they'll probably also start respawning quick. Come on. They're never gonna drop. We gotta start drinking that coffee, man. Jerbear is still grinding tusks and ears and Stranglethorn with a friend on Skull Rock. It doesn't even know. It doesn't even care about Shibby's name. It ain't right. I feel like it's doing you dirty, Shibby. Jonathan Blow's puzzle game and Next Fest demos are the B plot. I like the way it writes. I like that it's like a clever dude. When I'm finally done with Stranglethorn, it's going to be like, Jared is finally done. You hate it? I love it, dude. I think it's cheesy as hell. I love it. Absolutely love it. It writes like the old TV summaries in newspaper when they would print out listings. Yeah. It's I like it, man. I think it's awesome. All right, how are we doing on this? I need 39 of these. I have 28, so I need 11 more. It is funny. It's I bet you in some places it's like really increased. I mean, I know people are copying and pasting it, but like, it's really interesting to me because like I actually think it's like, as far as engagement is concerned and people being interested in the stream, like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's like really good. I feel like it's cool as hell because like, you just immediately onboarded into like what's going on. Like it's doing what it's doing right. Yeah, smart function for them. Smart thing for them to do. All right, got another one. That puts me at 10. I need 10 more. Jared, I didn't know Jercom was a man of culture. Jusser Discord Ants, I saw that Jerome was researching for WoW. Well said. Very well said. Yes. Yes, and thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I find your observations very interesting. So broken English, yeah. It's an ESL thing, dude. I understand. I totally understand. I get it. I get the way that functions. I get the way it works. Totally understand. Did you ever get the necklace in here, Shibby? That starts a quest. Not yet? Okay. I have it, I just didn't realize I didn't accept the quest. It's everywhere? Yeah. I gotta accept the quest. Page 20, do I have that? There's too many of these damn pages, dude. Oh, it's for Arathi. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I won't worry about accepting it then. Okay, 9 more. We're doing great. Doing fantastic. 9 more. What's up, Mike? How you doing, dude? Are you level 60 yet? I'm 38. It's coming, man. It's coming. We'll get there. Slow and steady is really the only option in classic. There is no fast and fast. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Love to get into this game, just don't have the nostalgia goggles on for it. It's interesting. I don't think you need them. I actually think that it aged very well. And we've had a bunch of people in our community who have not played it. And have not played it previously and have really enjoyed it. A lot of it is because the thing that made it magical 20 years ago, Classic still does. Classic still does the thing that made it so good. Let me get this guy. Specifically, like the level of engagement in the world that you have to play it. The pacing that it is really purposeful. It makes you spend time in zones doing quests and you see a dungeon and you're doing quests around the dungeon, then the quests get unlocked for it and you already know where it is. It's not like it doesn't operate like the newer retail version of the game. So I do think that it's doing something that doesn't require the nostalgia. It might for the graphics a little bit, although to tell you the truth, I don't think the graphics are particularly bad. I think they've aged very well as well. It's definitely lower poly than a lot of stuff, but I wouldn't describe this as low poly either. It's not like Quake or anything, you know. I don't need that? Hold on. Is it not going to let me... Oh, it's not even going to let me roll on the... You know what, Shib? It's not going to let me roll on the tusks. Because I have that quest to turn in. We have to turn in the quest for me to even be able to pick them up now that I've finished. So we probably have to go down and do a turn in here. Other issues, the amount of space games take on storage. They're always first on your chopping block when it comes to needing space. Yeah, it's not letting me get them. Jen is 47 years old. This is her first MMO ever. She's really enjoying it. See? Yeah, let's go turn this stuff in. And then we can get... I mean, let's kill basilisks or whatever on the way back. But yeah, the pacing of it... The pacing of this game really causes you to engage with what it's doing. Like, because the way zoning works. For instance, we're in Stranglethorn Vale. There's a couple ways you get here, but none of them allow you to wander around and go anywhere you want. Yeah, the questing vibe is there. Like, so for instance, we are not strong enough to be down in these regions. And so... because of how many quests that we have up here in this area are, how many we have, we're spending all this time up here, and we've been down here for something as well. And so the intersection of this, we know it's there, but we can't get to it safely. It's still not a good place for us to go. So there's this mysterious area down there for us that as we get things that push us there, it's a meaningful journey as opposed to, oh, that's just a place I haven't gone yet, because it is a dangerous place for us, and we have to work towards it. And it does that play loop very, very, very often, to the point where it's like you have this constant exploration cycle involved in questing, and so where it feels like some people will be like, yeah, it's just a bunch of kill quests all the time. It's like that's a major part of it. But the thing that is making that work is that the kill quests cause you to engage with an area and to kind of populate that area and live there for a little while, and you can't get over here. It's too dangerous. I can't do that. I just know this is safe for me now, and so when I do that, I get a sense of excitement and an achievement, and it's a constant that's a constant cycle. And it's something that, like, modern MMOs don't do very well. Modern MMOs, you run around, you do all the quests in a zone, and then you go to the next zone. Run around, do quests in a zone, go to the next zone. And you're constantly doing that. Here, it just slows you down, so in zones, like, you're there. You live in that area. Shibby did play Riz Dungeon. He's not playing it right now, but if Discord says he played it yesterday. Yeah, he loaded up and played it yesterday. What up, Crandall? So this game has like a really great way of causing you to stack memories. When we came to this zone, like all of our friends in chat who played this went, "Oh, Stranglethorn, I remember that." I remember my first time coming to Stranglethorn, like 20 years ago. I very much remember coming through from Duskwood to here and having this sense of like amazement at the zone and the way it looks, the way it feels. All right, yeah, we just got to go turn this in. People are gonna really like Riz Dungeon. I saw a little bit, not tons, but I saw enough to know that you are correct. All right, let's go turn this stuff in. First character ever back in vanilla. Grinded these basilisks for their rare eye drop to sell for mount money. Hell yeah. At all and see the appeal. Yeah, it's very much... oh, yeah, you were saying space is that a space game. It takes up storage. Always first on the chopping block. This game is like 2 gigs. This whole game is 2 gigs. It's kind of crazy. Ooh. And great. Yeah, absolutely, Boxer. Yeah. You like Shimmering Flats? Stealing your shards? That was my shard. That was my shard, actually. Hey, let's not go there. All right, I'm going to fight this. I found an elite. That's exciting. Turtles and Shimmering Flats, 1 gold vendor price per stack of 5 shells. That's incredible. We probably can take that one. Willing to bet we could. Sure was more to Kung Fu Panda expansion. Yes, we're playing classic, Mike, which is the thing that really makes the pacing great. This is still my second character. Yeah, we're playing classic. Classic is like the 2004 version. 20 Shrunken Heads. All right.
Spirits be with you, man.
Am I dropping frames? I'm not. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames. All right, yeah. Now I can loot those again.
What you want? Be careful, man. Spirits be with you, man.
Hammerfall and Arathi, no thank you. Oh, now we get now there's another one for us. Should be head hunting. So we get another reason to go there. Will this guy ever shut up about Mound Horror Co-op? I won't, dude. It was great. It was freaking great.
Strength and honor.
That's all we want to talk about here. I'll tell you what.
Farewell.
Guys, I have so much stuff. Attach 20 skulls. Ugh. Okay. Okay. We got 12 spots.
Safe.
Vendoring buff items. It's money, man, and it's like it's a small buff. I don't really care right now. It was older. All right. You got to turn this in so we can go get shrunken heads. That's what you got to do. Shrunken heads. I didn't even see what that was. Holy crap, what did I miss? What was it? It's not a YouTube thing. What did I... Gotta kill 3 raptors? All right. Guys, what was that alert? I missed it. I don't have my YouTube stuff up. I think it was YouTube. Was it a human? It's probably a human. Which means it was on the other YouTube. Hold on. Kick follower, not a kick follower. Dude, there's too many alerts on multiple platforms. I don't know how to handle myself anymore. Let's see. Log out. I can figure this out. I can follow this. I can figure this out. I was just okay. It was YouTube then. Sometimes here's the thing. Sometimes if somebody follows on YouTube with subs, it'll show me, but not all the time, which is fine. I just don't know why why sometimes it does and why sometimes it don't. Update my details. I'm not updating my details. See if I can solve the mystery. Yes. See, it was. It sure the hell was. Beautiful. Fantastic. Great. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. It does it like barely ever. Okay. What do we have here, man? It's over there. I think it's because we have 2 YouTube channels playing at the same time. I think it's when it's just a certain one of them. Probably the full screen one. Why? I don't actually know. I'm not crazy. Where is this thing, man? There it is. Fade leaf. Beautiful. All right. We are going to cook so many raptor eggs when we get back to whatever bank I'm going to go to. Guys, I put my pepperoni on top of my coffee, and it greased my coffee. I just let it sit on top of the lid because I didn't have a plate. Now my coffee smells like pepperoni. It's not a bad thing, but it's not a good thing either. Yeah, coffee. Yeah. I think that's a keto thing. You know what my mom does, dude? My mom drinks, and I don't understand it because, like, I don't get how they get off calling it this. She drinks what she calls the bag calls mushroom coffee, and it's a beverage that is brewed like coffee, but it's mushroom, and it doesn't have caffeine. It's not a psychedelic or anything. It's like people use it like a regular coffee, and it's gross. And I don't know why they do. I don't know why the humans are doing it, man. It's insane to me. Why? I don't know. I don't know what it does. It's like, what's up, diseased? Like mud water. Talking about space goods? No, I'm not talking about space goods. I'm talking about like normal humans are doing it. It's supposed to be really good for you. How? Somebody Google that. Somebody Google mushroom coffee. Why? Why mushroom coffee? Disease, it's good to see ya. Very good to see ya. Ooh, that's a good one. Digging it. Ano. Didn't think you would. Dude, people love that game. No, that's popular. Anal? Anal? I don't know if that's... I don't think we're saying it right. Zerlin, I don't think we're saying it right. I don't think it's anal. Never mind. Disease says it is. We're gonna agree. Wrong thing. We're gonna go with that. Supports immune function. Okay. Reduces stress, improves cognitive focus. That doesn't sound real to me. That doesn't sound real at all. How are you going to do that without caffeine? Nope. Mushroom coffee is a blend of traditional coffee and extracts from functional mushrooms like lion's mane. Offers a rich flavor and half the caffeine of standard coffee. Okay, so it's got a little caffeine. It's got some caffeine. That makes sense. Caffeine's good. We like caffeine. Allowing you to enjoy sustained energy without typical jitters or afternoon crash. Well, that's just because it's less caffeine. That has nothing to do with the mushrooms. Just brew half-calf coffee. If you hate coffee so much, brew half... Played enough Last of Us to not know mess... Yeah, you don't do the mushroom stuff. Yeah, that ain't good for you. It's dangerous. Okay, I need 7 tusks. Pressing all the buttons when they are at 5. Wait. Talk about you pressing other buttons. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That does make sense. Page 1. I already got that. We can do these at this other place, Shib. Aspartame, you say like a Spanish word? Aspartame? Aspartame. Like that? Like AJ. That's how AJ says. Aspartame. Did Jen fail at voice chatting? She did, man. She messed up. She dropped the voice chat. She's always doing that, dude. It ain't right, but she does it. What are you doing out there, Shib? We got a quest out there? I'm coming. We sure the hell do. Mushroom coffee worth a try? Maybe. There are many health benefits associated with mushrooms. Okay. Recent review published by the Journal of Molecules. Medicinal mushrooms popular in fungi-infused coffee blends do have immune-boosting properties. May help regulate metabolism. Okay. High antioxidant activity. Slow down the aging process. I don't believe that for a second. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Thank you, sir. Seem to be getting kicked out more. If I had to guess, I'd think a mod is kicking you out. So we have to time travel. Yeah, Crandall, we got to time travel with the mushroom coffee. It's gonna send us back to when we were young. Probably, yeah, maybe. Watch your foreskin grows back. Yeah. From the adult circumcision. The foreskin from the adult circumcision. That'd be hilarious. It would be very funny. I think that'd be great. Type a notification when a mod removes you from voice chat. No, you don't. Yeah, it doesn't tell you anything. No, he's still up here, dude. I hate this hunter. Oh, my wife has text messaged me. She is up in Denver picking up her mom. Thank you. Do you mean my eye appointment or my dentist? 'Cause I'm supposed to have an eye appointment tomorrow, but I'm not. I was going to go get my eyes checked tomorrow, but I have to go to court for my friend for an asylum hearing. Oh, yeah, guys, we're going to start stream late tomorrow. Sorry. I'll still make it like a good length day. I'll start late, but I'll end late as well. But my friend has her asylum hearing tomorrow. We're gonna see if she's allowed to stay in the United States, and so I got to go and be part of that and at least show support by being there, possibly testify. So cool. My wife has rescheduled my eye appointment because she's amazing. So, Zurilan, she's not illegal. She's, So what happened is, a couple administrations ago, she came over and applied for asylum. She was granted asylum, but they never closed the case. So, like, I'm not particularly political. I mean, I have political thoughts and political cares, but, like, we don't talk about a lot of stuff here. This is kind of a boo-boo from both administrations because they both have, in the States, they both have very different ways of handling asylum cases. And it at the ground level, it actually affects it. So you have one administration that before closing asylum cases was granting Social Security numbers. So they were like, oh, you're not necessarily staying. We don't know. We'll get to your hearing at some point, but here, have a Social Security number. And then another administration came in and was like, you got to close these cases out. And so it's been a big thing, and it has to do with Iran. And so there's been a lot of stuff in the world going on with Iran. There's essentially been a regime change, right? There's essentially a regime change. And so what that's done is it's made it so that her asylum request that was against one regime, that's gone now. That just gets deleted from the court system. And now there's a new one against the current regime because the problem is the same that she's going to have. She's endangered. Her life is endangered for some specific reasons that affect both regimes. And so... So yeah, it's been pretty hard. It's been a rough thing to. Yeah, thank you, Ron. It's been a lot. So tomorrow we have to go and basically convince the judge that her life is at risk. Yeah, she's in a weird kind of stateless situation because Iran's in so much flux. Yeah, it's kind of ugly. So yeah, tomorrow's a big day for her, which means it's a big day for all of us who are close friends of hers. It's pretty. If it goes poorly, will I need to cancel stream? I haven't thought about it. We'll see. I would imagine not. I'd imagine I'll still be here because what else am I going to do? You know. Is there anything I can do? Being there matters. If it goes poorly, there's nothing we can do. But being there, I mean, I wrote like an affidavit and all this other stuff. So we've done all the stuff. We've done all the stuff you can do. We did all the responsible stuff. We did it. So now it's just a matter of seeing it through. If there's an appeal process, no, this is the appeal process. Yeah, but the nature of an asylum hearing is it is at its core an appeal process. Like, there's not like a secondary thing, because like one of the things is when you're not a citizen of a country, you don't have citizens' rights. So the rights that are typically guaranteed, and this is for all countries, the rights that are typically guaranteed to a citizen, like we forget, if you're not a citizen, you don't get those rights in any country. And so there isn't like, there's a system to take care of me because I'm a citizen. Like, it's nothing like that. So yeah, tomorrow's a big deal for us, for sure. She will get her. Tomorrow. I don't know if tomorrow we get an approval. I think tomorrow we're asking if they're going to hear her asylum case. So that's what it is. Is we're all going to be like, she is. You know, she contributes to society. She has a job. She pays taxes. She is involved in communities here in the United States. She's important to people. Hey, state, she's going to contribute, right? And so that's what tomorrow is essentially that. She's been out of no. We got her out of detention. We got her out of detention like 6 months ago. That was a whole different thing. Oh yeah, David. Yeah. It's been hard. Yeah. We got her out. We got her out of detention. Yeah. That was a lot of work. Worked pretty closely with the governor too on it. So yeah, it was. It's been a lot, man. It's been crazy. Yeah, she's not sitting in there anymore. I mean, she came out and had an awful lot of trauma from it. You know, that was not. Was very afraid of getting picked up and all that stuff. And but yeah, it's been interesting. How long was she stuck in there? I don't even remember anymore, honestly. Too long. Days, weeks. Oh, it was a while. It was months. Yeah, months. Yeah, months. I was going up there to visit her pretty often. Yeah, it was months. I need just 3 more tusks, but we have like shrunken heads that I think we have to get inside here or something. I don't think it's these guys. But the other ones also drop this stuff. So yeah, point is this stream will start late tomorrow, guys. Probably around noon, I would assume. Assume we'll have a noon start time because I got to be down there at like 8:30 or up there in Denver. Yeah, I don't know what we got a quest in here somewhere. Probably higher level, yeah. I would think so. 28. I just need 2 more. Ugh. I'm stuck. All right. Yeah, we need 20 shrunken heads. Here we go. 37s. Oh, yeah. They'll drop a few at a time. Okay, that's nice. These guys are spoiling me, dude, because they don't run away. We're going to get back to like a normal zone and guys are going to run away and I'm going to be completely confused by it. Having to do something is you do a really cool thing. Used to dream of and get paid the most you've ever made to do it. Brain resist because it's required. Yeah. I bet. That is funny. Oh, I love having an affordable stun, dude. That is so nice. Hey, that's it for that quest for me. Blood scalp tusks are done. And berserkers don't give us nothing. Not only affordable, it gives you rage. It's very nice. Wait. No, it costs 15. It costs 15. Doesn't it? No. It costs me. It costs me 15. It doesn't give me. It costs me 15. Doesn't generate. Yeah, it costs me 15. But it's still great. I mean, it's affordable. Like that's nice. Who won the DD2 box? Orczak did. He's been a friend we've known for a while. He comes and watches the stream every once in a while. He doesn't chat tons, so you guys might know him, but I know him from a lot of the time he hangs out in Jen's stream. The potato. But he won it. Good dude. We like him. Bummer won the chair. That's exciting. I was pretty amped that one of our people who've been around for a really long time won the chair. That was kind of a big deal to me. It was a big bummer. He's a great dude. I signed it to him. I was really, really happy that it was. I didn't want that to be to go to one of the people who are more people who aren't quite here as much. Bummer's been here forever. Corn, I was thinking about you and how much you need punished recently. I want you to know that I truly, sincerely feel that way. That you're a bad kid, and that you deserve a spanking, but you're not gonna get one here. Some of the winners were the last minute. Yeah, but that happens, and that creates a special. That does create a special type of memory, and it happens to you guys too, right? But that's fine. You're driving. We should drive and text at the same time, Plasma. That sounds like a fun way to do it. But I mean, that can feel bad when you're not the winner, but that's just how giveaways go. You gotta legally when you do giveaways, you have to have. So the way it works legally with all the different countries is the shared thing. The shared thing with it is that there has to be a free way for people to enter. and so because of that, you can't lock it off. You can't be like, sorry guys, yeah, you guys just came in. Nope, sorry, too bad. And everybody needs an opportunity. Yeah, you can increase the odds of somebody. You can increase the odds of paid people. Back up. I don't want him to piss. Oh yeah, well, let's see how this goes. Oh, we're good. Okay. Okay, we're clear now. You can increase the odds of paid people by as much as you want, but there has to be a free way to do it. Which means because it's free and it's open to everyone, even if people just come in and get it. This is going pretty good. Berserker, Headhunter. I don't know what's behind here, but I'm going to pull this guy. You're winning the next one? I tried to let you win, dude. Oh, we got somebody behind, too? Okay. Okay, I pulled one, but it should just be one. Nice. Peanut playing Night Rain, as good as he is at FPS. Watching that made you feel better about yourself? Yeah, he's not very good at Night Rain, is he? He's very, very good at FPSs, but he is not good at Night Rain. Like, yeah, I watched a bit too, and skill did not transfer over. I'll tell you that. That is a cat fact. I'm your talk radio. Did you happen to check the AI overview to catch you up on what's going on around here, Plasma Balls? Are you locked in on that? Okay, that means things should be respawning here in a second. Let's clear out a little here. Dibs on chair. Watching him play Night Rain sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, he's not very good. He's still funny, like, and he's fun, but he's not very good at Night Rain. But they are having fun, at least. Like, they're having a good time. I gotta eat. I gotta eat this guy. Nobody's good at Night Rain. We got some friends who are pretty good at Night Rain. They're pretty damn good. Killing bosses, looting. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he actually. It's really funny. He's not actually doing that stuff. It's kind of refreshing. It's kind of refreshing because it breaks him of a lot of the things that are kind of staples of his stream. And watching him learn a game is interesting because he does have to stop doing all of those things. Friends, can these friends gorilla cheese? I'm thinking about them. Hold on. A couple of them could, but probably not all of them. Yeah, probably not all of them. There's definitely a few friends who are not going to be grilling that cheese the way you want. Witch Doctor right here. I'm going to clear him. And we had 2 Witch Doctors spawn behind us on our exit. I'd like a feature on Twitch to browse channels by their last AI summary. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. What's going on over... Oh, that would be so funny, dude. That would kind of be incredible. Then you could see what's going on, dude. You wouldn't have to click in. In a couple minutes here, guys, you're going to get an ad. Just to let you know, I'm running ads now to get rid of pre-rolls. Should be about a minute and a half. I promise we won't even talk while you're gone. But that's going to happen if you're not a sub. Feel free to find an ad block that works if you want. Yeah, I don't want to know the channel name or the game. Just give you the good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, guys, there are ad blocks that do work. They take a little bit of finding, but we have a few people who swear they have some that are functional. So if you guys end up feeling like doing that so you don't get ads, please do it. I'd rather have you here with an ad block than not have you at all. You want to browse by smooches. You can get a lot of those here. I do be handing out more than the average number of smooches. That is true. It's very true. Oh, you found all the headhunters, dude. Look at that. Well, that's going to be exciting. Pi ad block worked for you. Yeah, see, so Plasma says something called Pi ad block worked for him. So again, guys, yeah, please do that. Or, I mean, you know, you could always sub. Or if you got subs on a lot of channels, guys, honestly, Twitch Turbo freaking rules. Like, Twitch Turbo is legitimately fantastic. I just need 5 more. Twitch Turbo, if you're sub to a lot of channels, you could save money, get Twitch Turbo. You don't get the emotes from each channel, but you do get no ads across the entire platform. I use Twitch Turbo. I think it's freaking great. And the pre-rolls are again disabled. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you guys for enduring that. I really appreciate it. I'm going to hit this guy on the side. Hey, we're done. Now we got to go back and get those. I think we can just come out this side. Yeah, right here. Victory. Phone, you get ad. You are going to text it. You are texting and driving. That's awesome. Yeah, ads every 30 minutes for anybody who missed the spiel. It is what it is. I got to do it. It's time. Thank you guys for enduring. You need sugar daddy. On phone, yes, that does make sense. I was going to ask you where you're driving, but you're driving, so I shouldn't ask that. But feel free to tell me. I need sugar daddy. What up, Max? Max Warwick? You beautiful creature. Level 15 Warlock fell to his death. Well, it happens. That's just one of those things, man. Got to watch that first step. Yeah, that first step is that's a long one, man. That's a long step. You going to Hemet? Ugh. That ain't a good place to go. There's nothing to do. There's nothing good out there. Every time talk to me is my twin brother Max. Oh, Max is your twin brother. Gonna announce me, Curtis, can't watch stream anymore, so every time I pop in chat, gonna be twin brother. That is... I don't know if I'm buying this. I do feel, I gotta be honest, I feel like I'm being lied to, man. I feel like it is you. Kind of feeling like it is you, and you're lying. Tustin City, where everything bad happened. Himmet's not a good place. It is Max, brother Max. Is your twin brother not named Max? You were talking to Max. What's your twin brother's name? Himmet like Barstow. It's actually a little worse than Barstow. Yeah. Himmet is where you go for the really, really good thrift shops. Because you will find like legitimately old, awesome things, but it's also not overpriced because there's not rich people there. Curtis too. Good name. For the good meth. Yeah. It's not. Yeah, not quite Klamath, but pretty close. Dang, Shibby, you're almost done with this. Going home to Temecula. Man, I liked it out there. It's so expensive, though. It's like Tijuana, yeah. yeah. That's accurate. Ooh, congratulations. I need 4 of them still. Welcome. It's nice to have you. I see you over there, Haunted. What's up, man? Guys, if you're whatever platform you're on, hi, welcome. If you're on YouTube or Twitch or Kick or whatever, it's nice having you. We're playing a little for the next hour and a half, a little more. We're playing WoW Classic Hardcore. So if we die, we're dead, and I will have wasted how many days now? 4 days. 4 24-hour days on this character if I die. Not wasted. It's not a waste. Okay, I just need 2. All I need is 2 more of these, and then I'm done right here. Do you have 36 hostile takeover? What is this? Hold on, let me see what this is. You do have hostile takeover. Did you finish it? Tumbled crystal. Oh, is that what this one is? No, that's not what this one is. We do that later? Okay. It says you have it, but it isn't telling me you have it. Saving up gold for a mount. I'm sitting at 20 gold. So no, but I mean, I haven't been spending it on anything. I just, other than skills. But I mean, you know, the gold is increasing. Like the rate I'm getting gold is going up considerably. So even though we're, you know, level and a half before mount is available, I'll probably end up being relatively close. I'll be able to just go get it, like, a little bit after. Yeah, just 2 more. One more. Very nice, very nice. This is the one. I feel it. This is him.
Power to the Force.
This is it. This is it. We got this one. This is it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Yeah! We're done. We're done. We're done. We got some turn-ins. How you doing on Stranglethorn Hills pages? I feel like I've got to have at least one. But I'm probably missing one of everything, now that I think about it. Jared is almost done with the Shrunken Head grind. Just 4 left between polls, giveaway rules, ad block tips, and Twitch Turbo. Rex for the chat. It says Rex. It can't say recommendations. It says Rex. That's so... It's losing me. Ah. So many pages, dude. It's a Zoomer AI. It probably also says relevancy instead of relevance. I'm sure it does. We don't have a direct way to ask it, but I believe you probably have the right understanding of it. Dang, dude, you're 39. That's incredible. Amazing. We did it.
Greetings, man. Stay away from them.
Oh?
Big C in here. What be on your mind? Relax.
Please, let me turn in the quest.
Come get the food.
He's not letting me turn in.
Who you be? Later. See ya later.
25 split bone necklaces. Ooh, these are going to be upgrades, man.
Relax. Spirits be with you, man. You be careful, man.
Nice. That is an actual upgrade. Hell yeah.
What you want?
Let me go sell stuff over here. How much is it today for wow, still play so right now, phone, what's up, man? It's nice to have you. So I am currently playing you can still play, so if it's not retail, I believe if you're playing any form of classic, all you have to have is a sub. And the sub is 15 a month. Right now we are playing classic, like we're playing like classic era, so original launch era. And anything I need to sell here or can sell? Jeez, there's so much stuff here. Should Hearth and Boat over? Yeah, I'm going to go down there. Yeah, good call. Good call. Yeah, so we're playing classic era, which for me didn't cost me anything. What am I doing? Hearth. So yeah, just 15 a month for us. Didn't have to buy anything. Okay, we got to take a boat down there. I got to make sure I get the flight point this time.
Loktar.
Dub.
If the boat's here, this might be faster. 2 levels until that mount. Yeah, level and a half. Except I'm poor, so there's that. I have 19 gold to my name. I'll have to sit down and like grind it out a little bit, but it's gonna be worth it. $81 to go. That's the actual thing we should be counting. That when you say 81 gold, it feels like a lot. Really does. It really feels like tons. That doesn't feel good to read. 81 gold. Not at all. Man, I need bigger bags, guys. Holy crap. Real bad. Part of WoW, hate warlocks and paladins. Yeah, dude, they just get it. That's crazy. Six bag slots.
Hey, how you doing?
Can I just deposit some stuff? I can't. What does not matter here? Let's just go down the line, see if he'll take any of this. Nope.
Keep it real.
It's fine. Gonna turn in free up a bunch of spots. But I'm amped, dude. For my second try, this is feeling great, dude. Definitely, my gear is getting a little old. I'm ready for upgrades. Definitely ready for Scarlet Monastery. I'll tell you that. Got to get in there and get to the wing. They are gigantic wooden plates because the trees are very big in another part of the world. Not here. Don't look at these trees. Get that flame shield. Yeah, it's. I mean, all like Scarlet Monastery is like one of the wings is apparently like all my stuff. So I'll probably run it a couple times, but if you guys didn't know, I'm only Armory. I'm only on hardcore WoW. You can only do a dungeon once a day. So we do it, and that's that. Then we can do it the next day, but yeah, only you cannot grind dungeons. You get one a day. It's really cool. I mean, it makes like it really. This is what I'm saying, man. Hardcore and self-found end up feeling like such a special. Like, it really causes you to engage with every part of the game in such a unique, cool way. Man, I really want to get rid of these pages. Look at all these guys, dude. Gross. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Guys, you know what I started doing to my flannels? Is the ship PvP enabled? It is not. It isn't the ship. No. You know what I started doing to my flannels? I started putting buttons on the collar to hold the collar down, dude. Because I hate when you have a flannel and it opens up at the top and lays flat. So I started putting buttons at the top, and you can't tell. Does dress it up a little bit, but they actually stand up now. It's very nice. Do recommend. Scarlet used to be one of your faves. You should be able to do all 4 wings in one day. Yeah, we already did 2 wings of it when we were like massively underleveled. So I'm definitely ready. I mean, those 2 we can do no problem. It's just the other 2 we gotta think about. End of library was scary. Yeah, it was real scary. Yeah, end of library was like we were pretty dumb for pushing further, but it's like we were focused enough. But I haven't gotten anything really nice since then. Yeah, gaming industry's laying off a lot of people, dude. Yeah, but Bungie did was there any validity to the Bungie report this morning that they're laying off I guess some French source, you know the French, some French source said that they were laying off half their people. I don't know if it's true. That is said to be true. ZeniMax is to have their layoffs today as well. Jeez. Yeah, the French. But you know what? You guys owe the French. You guys owe the French because they taught us all how to kiss, and that's a big deal, guys. That's a huge deal. If you guys have ever kissed anybody, you could say thank you. Yeah, a lot of people, man. A lot of people getting laid off. Not good. Not good. Only bad stuff happening. Champagnes have always been regarded for that. Thank you, Murloc. Thank you. Yes. Let's hold on. Let's just pin that if we can. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that, Murloc. Thank you so much for typing that in there. Big W to you. Xbox closed a Ninja Theory after sending announcements. Yeah, it's weird, man. Never use tongue. Always compliment on how dry your kisses are. I don't believe you don't use your tongue. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second, dude. Where is... Oh, yeah, let me get the flight point before I forget. It's upstairs here, isn't it?
Yo! Glad I could help.
My
Right
man.
back.
10 singing blue crystals.
Keep it real.
All right, sir.
Hurry back. Keep it real.
Max again to sing it. Yeah, yeah. That's Max is lying. Yeah. You dry even when you use tongue, you dry it with a paper towel. Okay, no, I believe that. I do believe that that does make sense.
Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
No, is this not? Where is the? Yeah, I thought it was over here. Cool. Flight point acquired. Excellent.
For the whole.
Yeah, the layoffs. I mean, dude, the industry's like I know everybody gets tired of hearing about it and talking about it, and it's because it's just kind of like no duh, but like the industry, there isn't like a smooth way to let it heal. Like it's just vanilla. Yeah. Legacy. We're playing classic hardcore. Like there's not a smooth way to let the industry heal. It's just not happening. What do I need to cook here real quick? Hot spices. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a break that didn't get fixed. You repair those by re-breaking and setting correctly. Yeah, it's a mess, man. Okay, let me find... I need to find somebody who will... Well, probably at the inn. Or some sort of goods. I need spices real quick.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Yeah, it's just... and it's frustrating because, like... I think we were headed that direction before COVID, and then COVID, like I said earlier, COVID just taught everybody the wrong lessons. No, we're going to do Ark tomorrow, Crandall. Yeah. We're going to do Ark tomorrow. Anybody know where the hell the trade goods vendor is? I do have a quest to turn in here somewhere. Oh, up there. This place is so cool, man. How do I get up there? Up here. It's yeah, there's so many. I mean, people talk about it and tweet about it all the time about like how messed up the industry is and all like. And I think like a lot of people, I think people have like, guys, I don't know how to get where I'm going. Do have a proper understanding, right? But like, people don't want to hear it. Okay, I gotta go up. Jeez, man, how the hell do I get where I want to go? Right here.
King's honor, friend.
Nice, dude.
Farewell.
Herbalism up. Okay, they're in that building. What's up here? What do you got? Expert alchemist.
Have a good one.
Alchemy supplies. Nature protection. Frost protection. How close am I to that? I'm going to buy those.
Keep it real.
Maybe where I buy the parrots? Oh, I don't remember. But I got to make these eggs. I
Time
got to
is
get them out of my
money,
inventory.
friend.
They're
Be
causing
good.
me issue.
Keep it real.
This whole place is crazy. Big building down below. There's a fisherman. These are the fishing guys. Fishers. It's got to be up a level. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a trade, like a trade goods person. Nope. Oh, probably over here. Well, you're a cook. Oh, here we go. No, this will do me. This will do me.
See you later.
What do I need for this? I got it. I got it. I need hot spices. I need 45 hot spices.
You need something?
Can I, like, yeah, 40... Can I type it? No. Cheese, spice, cheese. Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay, how many more? 20. Well, 20. Then 23. Okay, excellent.
See you
I gotta cook this stuff real quick. You got a fire to cook here or anything, dude? You don't. Normally, them cooks have a fire. Where's a fire here? I don't have flint or anything. Was there one behind the counter? Did you see one? Oh, behind the inn. At the inn. Over there. Now time for WoW. Yes. Yes. This game's so freaking good, dude. This is gonna help me so much. Can I use your stove to cook? Did they let me? Yes. Okay. This is big. This is good. We're going to get rid of 45 eggs. I am going to be so wealthy. 6 stamina and spirit. Probably going to sell all these, honestly. Yeah. Look at that. Then we go back over there, buy the stuff that we needed, right? Guys, if you're not a sub, you're going to get an ad again soon. Apologies to you. We're trying to keep the pre-roll off these days. It's only a minute and a half. We're just cooking. But it's going to happen any minute here. Oh, this is great. What is Adaganson? What are you typing? I don't know those words. For Apogee today, which is going to be about an hour and 15 minutes, guys, we are going to play some Wizardom. We're going to play a bunch of custom stuff. Jack, what's up? It's good to see you. We're going to play some Arc Raiders tomorrow, though. Going to play Arc Raiders tomorrow. Looking forward to it. You got words from me. Okay, there's some words. Those are words. Well, those are... I don't know if you put those words together like that. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I also don't know the rules. That was pretty good, man. Up to 180. I bet you... It'd be nice if we got up to 185. I bet you I can go buy some stuff. Those are words. Yeah, those are words. He's got a few. Bet you I can go buy some recipes. Come on, 185. 185 sounds good. Yep, we're going to make it. Beautiful. That was very nice. Cool, man. What do these sell for? Okay, I can learn a couple of those. 30, yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay.
Have a good one.
Selling more buff items. We're going to make more. We're going to make a lot more. How do I get out of here? I am so poor, dude. You have no idea how broke I am. I don't even know where all my money went, guys. I just had 19, and now I have 16.
Good day
Somebody stole my money.
Safe travels.
Somebody stole my money. I don't even know who did.
Hey there.
Giant clam. I have some of those. I did not go to the trainer. Mithril head. I think I do want that one. Yeah, this guy has a lot. I think I have some cod too.
Have a good one.
Beautiful. Excellent. Well, now I have room in my bank also, which is kind of a big freaking deal. All right, and then I'm going to fly back up to you, Shib, and we will continue our merry questing. Got them snap jaws we got to kill. Ugh. Oh, I should have gone to the bank first. I'm failing.
What's up?
A turtle bisque? Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to use tons of this stuff, man. We'll sell all that. Store it, store it, store it. Store it. Oh, my bank is full. That is fine. Beautiful. Excellent. On my way. Man, this it's like the Booty Bay is like one of the things that like makes you realize how freaking cool this game is, man. Like a neutral place where on a PvP server where the guards will beat the hell out of everybody, but there's also enough leeway up here that like rogues can do sneaky stuff, and man, there's just really cool stuff going on here. Where did all my money go, man? I bought recipes, which to be fair are gonna level up my stuff, so it's fine, but 12 stamina, 15 spirit. Can kill each other's flight masters. Yeah, like yeah, Booty Bay is cool. Booty Bay, best bay out of all the bays. Better than Bayatovsky. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I said that, but it's true. That's just a fact, man. Bam, if you're here, I'm sorry I said that. I do regret it. Yeah, my skills are coming all right, man. We're doing all right here. I could stand to do an alchemy session, I think. We're making it work. I'll tell you more. I'm more excited about hitting plate mail than I am. I'm more excited about plate mail than I am a mount. A mount's cool, but plate mail, like that feels like such a big deal. This is fun, man. I'm getting to like have the WoW experience that I didn't get to have when I was a kid. Like, I just didn't do the group content. I was just kind of going through it and tailing behind all my friends. Dude, for anybody who doesn't know, we are in hardcore. When you go to the arena, it does PvP flag you. Like that, you are not safe in the arena just because it's a hardcore server. Kid 21, yeah, I was.
Come get the food. Stay away from the food.
My quest log is full. Hold on. Yeah, the really high level ones I definitely don't. Yeah.
Spirits be with you, man.
Is this is that one I want?
Man.
Oh, 41 up there. Yeah, that's a little much, maybe. All right. Let's go kill some snapjaws and some ogres. And yeah, let's start crossing the river. This is one of those moments where I was telling you guys, like we've been up here on this side of the river, and so now the game is about to send us to the other side of the river. Oh, geez, this. I'm just gonna. The game is going to send us to the other side of the river, and that feels like going to a new zone, but it's within the same zone. Like you get these feelings of progress. Ooh, that's from the spider boss. Man, that is nice. Oop, wrong thing. Oh, it's so nice to just have kills. What do you think about the World of Warcraft sign light box for the next giveaway? People would like it. People would like it, Kaiju. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing. That was a really fun time, man, to have all that stuff. Big thanks, obviously, to the guys at Apogee for all the stuff they sent us, and to Hyperstrange, and to the people who made stuff for it, and to Corbeau for the chair. It was really fun to give away a bunch of stuff to our people. Felt good, man. I liked the format we did too, where it was like, here's the big one, we're gonna do that, and then put them all together, and then have another fun, bigger one at the end. And it can have the quote, "All the members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer." That is really good. Build you a working, functional Rocketeer, and then we will talk. Okay, I'll do that for you. I'll work that out. This is classic hardcore. Yeah, Reese. This is classic hardcore, like classic era. So. Classic era, self-found is the other thing we're doing, and then race locked guilds on this server is what people have gone for. It's been a lot of fun. And this is, for anybody who doesn't know, this is the first time that I have played hardcore. This is my second character, so we're up to 38 right now. 38 on my second attempt. But I have not played... We got to kill Snapjaws? No. Yeah, we do, but that's not one of them. But yeah, I haven't touched Classic since launch. I haven't played WoW. I haven't played WoW in a decade. So this is all pretty fresh to me, as far as like my experience, my game knowledge and stuff. So we're taking it seriously, having a good time with it. We're not dying. Ooh, Panthers, yeah. Record for Hardcore's 19 on a Hunter. Would have gotten so much further, but took a risk in a cave. Hardcore's definitely, Hardcore's cool, dude. I've had a few close calls in caves, specifically because I didn't think about layering. And so somebody would send me an invite after I'd cleared a cave and been really, really care about like back clearing and stuff. And then of course, like, you know, I get out of combat and the whole cave respawns around me. I always keep a swiftness potion in my pocket, just in case that happens ever again. It's very scary. But yeah, so this is the furthest I've been, but it's also only my second attempt. But hardcore for me, like, I mean, like we play hardcore stuff. It's not that the idea of being smart and making, you know, trying not to do risky stuff is not foreign to the way we play. It's also the first time I've ever really tanked. So when we go into dungeons, I'm like pretty nervous about it when we're doing it. Well, that wasn't great. We got one of these. Have to have a healer on voice, you think, or at least a fellow guildie. We try to play together when we can. I end up soloing for the first like several hours each day if I'm just playing. But again, I'm pretty damn careful. Really take care not to overcommit. Yeah, it looks like it, but only Twitch, not the game. No, we're fine, guys. We're fine. Reconnection successful. We should be back. That was, we should be back. You guys are back? We are back. Refresh if you, did it automatically come back, guys? Or did you guys have to refresh? Yeah, my game didn't freeze. You got the network error, so you actually had to reload. Oh, that's super exciting. I hate when that crap happens, dude. That's always like a brutal viewer drop. Auto for you. Okay. Got the red reload bar in the middle. Okay, well, we'll see what it does. Back in Strengthhorn questing with a partner. Alchemy not 180 and climbing. Is that accurate? Hold on. Alchemy is at 167. Cooking is at 180. Cooking is at 180. What a stupid AI, dude. Can't even tell the difference. Can't even tell the difference between cooking and alchemy. Idiot. Still holding 280. Yeah, we'll see if it takes a few minutes. Yeah. What a dumb AI. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it dropped. I mean, that's not that bad. That ain't that bad. A little painful, I guess. Yeah, not too bad for actual disconnect. I mean, like my OBS fully disconnected. You're not getting this AI thing. It looks like they're rolling it out. So where's the AI writing it? So when you refresh, it's not for everybody. They're rolling it out to all the profiles, I think, still. But when you refresh, guys, if it's hit your profile, because that's how I think it's working. Is sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. It'll show up in your chat window. It'll be a chat window. It'll be like a chat window pop up. You ever want to, instead of people leave you angry comments? That I kind of do, actually. Nice, Kaiju. Hell yeah. David, I might take you up on that. Because I freaking love that game. Lives in that Nestle pop-ups for pin messages and all. You have that blocked. Ah, that is. Yeah. It's the. Yes. It's that pop-up. Yeah. Don't recall how many you. Not many. Yeah. I think some people would really like that. I mean, it also gives me an opportunity to like talk about Graven, which I love doing. Well, I'm not happy that I've been having internet problems. That was interesting because the game did not disconnect. The game was completely fine, but I completely stopped uploading to all of the streams. My daughter stole my Ultramarine, which was cute. She's painted it blue, and then she was like, I'm going to paint it pink, actually, Dad. And I was like, that's totally fine, kid. And so now she actually has a blue undercoat, which looks really cool on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. She was like, I can paint it whatever color I want. I was like, I know you can. It's fine. Her and I sat down and watched. Yeah, my son loves that stuff. The whale joined his whale family, so Kaiju sent my kids a bunch of 3D printed stuff, and so he sent like a whale that fills with water and you can blow the water out. Yeah, Greta knows about the Battle Sisters. She thinks Space Marines are cooler. I think she actually likes orcs too, a bunch. But yeah, so he has 2 other whales that he plays with that are 3D printed. And those are the baby whales, and so you gave him the mommy whale. So the mommy whale's been hanging out with the baby whales. He's actually sleeping with the whales right now. He's super into them. Beautiful. Water tank on the inside. Dude, yeah, he loves that whale. The whale. Did he like the bearded banana? He sure did. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's been having fun with it all. Yeah, that was sweet, man. Thank you for that. Ty said put the beard on it for me. It was great. Thank you for that. Yeah, he loved that. Greta had a good laugh about it. Oh, you got one. Sorry, Mr. Oh no, dude. No. You're great. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for thinking of the kids. It was cool as hell. We were amped about it. You're gonna hit 40 soon, dude. What do you got? Like 2/3 of a level, Shibby? Like 1/4 in? Nice. I definitely need new weapons. Like I've had this weapon for way too long, dude. Bay. That is okay. Thank you for a tier 3 sub. There's your 3 kisses. Don't tell Curtis about that one though, because that's a special one that only you get, and he always tries to steal them. It's not okay. Thank you, dude. I changed my mind. You are the best Bay. It's not Booty Bay. Bayatovsky is the best Bay. I take it back. Hey, anybody else watching this Sandwalkers game? Yeah, seriously, thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for that. Anybody else watching this Sandwalkers game? It looks buggy as hell, but it seems kind of cool. Kind of a neat game. It's like Sea of Thieves. Watching the Portugal game. I happen to be a baseball enjoyer myself. Is that Portugal baseball game? I don't actually. I'm assuming you mean a soccer game. Thirsty stream. Ooh, thank you for streaking. You mean soccer? All the announcements today. It's soccer, right? Yeah, soccer. Where report me? No, where are the games being? Okay, where are the games being played this year? Where are the game? Is there was there some? Is there like a location that the games appear to be? USA, Mexico, and Canada. Interesting. What do they call it? What do they call it there? I'm just curious if you've been paying attention. I don't think they call it that. I think we have one of those already. We definitely don't call it footy. I'm just saying our house, our rules, man. Mexico calls it football. No, they call it football. Yeah, it's different. We could ask AJ. Ask AJ. He'll tell you. Yeah, that's what it is. Football. Thank you. Yes. Correct. Stop game for a minute. You need to watch Next Fest demo and check Steam page. Okay. Yeah. Tell. I'll pull up whatever you want. What is it? Spooker. Okay. I'm gonna look at that. Shibby's gonna protect me after we kill these things, but I'll pull that up. Well, those were good kills. Those were fantastic. Okay. Shibby, don't let me die. Spooker. Spooky roguelite pool where you play across increasingly weird tables against your new best friend Ralphie, the cursed ventriloquist dummy. Steady your shots, build your combos. This does look cool. Hey, isn't there another? Isn't there like a Lovecraftian pool game that's actually good, made by a good developer? Oh yeah, this looks fun. Spooky Snooker, it ruins everything. It's Shibby. That is the official name of the sport. Is snooker. If you were unaware. I don't know what I'm saying. No, the what is it? It's there's a scary pool game that a demo's been out for a while, and it's like really good. I just forget what it is. Good game, yeah. It's and I know it's by a developer of a different game that is like very good. I just forget which one it is. We're so slow. Spooker's relevant to you because you played Clover Pit and Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if I find that Darkest Dungeon gets applied very often to anything rogue-ish, and it like is such a distinct type of rogue-like game that it like never applies. And the times it does apply, I wish that it didn't, because a lot of those games I'm like, this isn't very good, man. Like, the challenge is the Darkest Dungeon is so good. It's so incredibly good that like comparing it is like not helpful for anything. Hello, Osric, sir. How are you doing? How's the cat? Level has side room, connects previous room. Yes, Might and Magic is when you kick. Yes, correct. You got it all figured out. You've returned from girlfriend time. How was girlfriend time? Hope it was very good. Good game. Excellent. Very nice. Fantastic. Love that. Dark Souls dodge, roll, and stamina. That's true, too. Also true. You are now trapped in Ad Hell. Oh, yes. Yeah. Wait, right now? Oh, yeah, you are. Yes. See, that's a perfect example of why I don't like to run them. That is the exact example of why ads suck. Is Osric showed up to talk, he's talking, and then the ads eat him, and it's like that's why I really don't. That's why I've had reservations about running them for so long. Perfect example. It makes you not want to talk. I have completed the quest. You only have one. Showing around, commented the maps were very Dark Souls. I had to tell him this section is a lot like, and gave numerous examples of FPS from the 90s. Dark Souls is one of the first time console players encountered 3D levels. Should give immunity to chatters. Yes. Yeah. You are now back. Okay, so Osric, I've started to have to run ads because there's reasons for it, and it's not the money. It's the way Twitch functions at a certain level, right? With new viewers, but because here's the thing: is normally people watch an ad when they come in, they get a pre-roll, but once you get to a certain size, viewers aren't willing to watch pre-rolls anymore like new viewers. So running ads is statistically wise at a certain point, and we've reached that point in our stream size, and so now I begrudgingly have started to run them, and they are probably going to be great for the stream. But so if there are ad blocks that work. It's not a lot of them, but there are ad blocks that work. If you ad block, you know, or people will be generous and do that. Thank you, Bay. That'll probably happen. That'll probably happen to people. Very efficient ad block. Thank you for that, Bay. Yeah, subs don't get ads. Thank you. That was very kind. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things that I'm like. Yeah, so Skiggs uses that on Brave. Results may vary. Claire has one, but I don't remember what it was. I will find out which one Claire is using for everybody. I'll find out which one it is. I'll find out which one it is for Claire, or from Claire when we talk next time. But Claire has mentioned that her ad block works, is very effective. Oh, they run now. That is important. You the lady, talking about a lot, some long-term plans? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I love long-term relationship plans. I think that stuff's wonderful. Or you can transfer to Italy, get 1/5 of the ads of. Oh yeah, you could. If you move to Italy, you can get less ads. That's true. That stuff happens. Yeah, ads are also. Yeah, ads being regional are interesting to me because you will have some regions that will get 30 seconds of ads because they have less ads to serve, and then you'll get some regions that get the full 130. But it's every 30 minutes. Move to Italy next month again? Good. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. But, I might have two of those complete. And then move back to the UK. Just don't move to France, dude. No France. I forgot that we were killing those guys for that. For the tumbled crystals. You need to pass for France in a way or another. That's dangerous, though. Just go around it, yeah. Good call, good call, good call. Things continuously. We were thinking about looking at marriage or early next year. Nice, dude. Kind of gotten a lot of major hurdles out of the way. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, knowing you, I mean, that sounds like a great thing. I think it sounds fantastic. Portuguese guy, you can confirm that same applies to Spain. Okay. All right. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We have almost none of these crystals. That sure is exciting. Dang, dude, my rested experience lasted all day because we didn't play for like a week. Ooh, you got that one. That'll be nice to finish some of those Stranglethorn ones, man. Excited to clear out that inventory. I think I have 2 of them. How are the kids doing? The kids are doing great. Yeah. The kids are doing real good. Their mom went away for like 5 days on a trip for like a conference, and so she is now back. So the kids are excited to be hanging out with mom again. They happen to like their mom, which is cool. It's kind of rocking and rolling. It's summertime right now, so no school or anything, which is, again, probably really nice for my wife more than anything, because we half of the schooling we do is homeschooling. Got like a half and half program we do, or we handle half and then a school handles half. Gives us a little more knowledge about what's going on in my kid's life, you know. Who handles the other half? We got a school we take her to, like a private school we take her to. Yeah, homeschooling's good. Yeah. So she goes there 2 days a week, and then we do 2 days of school. Which, if she does it slow, it becomes 3 days of school. But we have a lot of freedom. We have an awful lot of freedom with that. It is pretty great. It's pretty hard curriculum too. So yeah. I don't, my kids, yeah, we're not public school people. And the other half, the third half is Roblox. I didn't want chat or my little Jerry to worry. You are home safe now. Mark you as safe from Hemet. Okay, but that's a lie, because nobody in that region of the world is actually safe from Hemet. Just so you're aware. School people, we're not school people. No, it's yeah. Once you've gone to Hemet, you are decidedly unsafe. Hemet has its teeth in you, dude. Without a doubt. Make sure your kids call it, and to make sure your kids call it soccer. Good call. I thought this one was going to take us forever, dude. I guess we're still not doing great. We're only halfway done. Guys, in about 30 minutes, we're gonna play. We're gonna switch categories. We're gonna play some Wizardom for Apogee stream. I am excited to do so. I really enjoy that game. It is on sale for 50% off. So we will point that out as we do that. Good rolls, good stuff. Great stuff there. Oh, there's another over there. Can't wait for Vexlands from Primosh. Yes. Yeah. Vexlands is fun, man. Vexlands has a really good loop. Talking with Mr. Wizardom, and he told you he enjoys being played by me. I don't know if that's true. Actually, that is true. Primosh is great, man. He's a cool dude. I've really enjoyed getting to know him and having a friendship with him. No Vex lands for Kratosino. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Kratosino doesn't get the he shouldn't get the nice things. He gets he should have the he shouldn't have the nice things. There's so many guys in there. Oh, but there's a treasure chest in there. I don't need nice things. I have you as husband, so already win the lottery. That was really nice. That was really nice to read. I hope the AI is listening right now. Marathon is one of the... Yeah, we played a Marathon. I'll tell you, man, like... I get it, but, man, that game has the... least enjoyable onboarding I've ever seen. Ever experienced. Like, the onboarding is like, it does not care in a genre that, like, no, here's what it is. It does not care, and it's from a studio that has a player base that they had to care about. Because Destiny players are not Extraction players. They are a different group of people, and so they really Kratos wins. Thank you. Now my beloved Kratos wins will have no ads. Hell yeah! Thank you, Bay. Thank you, Bay. Bay, thank you for letting me stream. Yeah, I wish it would have support as it wouldn't cannibalize the audience. Yeah, it's Durka. It's interesting because like. They can't, like, that is a group of players that you have to take care of, because like they are casual. Like, okay, I know Destiny players get hardcore, I get it, but like Destiny is very easy onboarding, and it grabs the casual player and it says, remember Halo, because Halo is a casual game. I know that hurts some people's feelings, but Halo is casual as hell. Which is fine. It's a great thing to play through. Fun to shoot, right? Fun to do co-op. And so Halo, here's what it's like: 2 steps from Halo, right? Because Halo, that group of people, Destiny is conscious that those are the people who are going to play it. But it's Halo MMO. That's what Destiny is. Halo is Halo MMO, right? And it's conscious of that player base. But the thing is Marathon was not conscious of the Destiny and the Halo player base. It's you can't see what's going on in the middle of a match. You have to read everything. You don't know if you like. It's not satisfying to get items out because you're like, I don't know if this is good or not. Like, I can't tell. Yeah, it's like. And so that game is just, it's really bad onboarding, and that's such a bummer because it's like, yeah, it just is not considerate of the players. Auto-selling items makes them feel irrelevant. Yeah. Money items you don't get to sell manually. Yeah. That's exactly, yeah, and that's a misstep because you should allow the player to, because then the players don't bother memorizing the items. They don't get to look in their inventory and go, oh, I don't need to pick up this rubber band. I don't need to pick up this Capri Sun next time. I don't need to pick up this spearmint gum next time. Like that wasn't worth very much. They're not identifying that in the process, like in a tactile way. Always the spearmint gum or the Capri Sun. Pick up the Capri Sun. But what if it's, I mean, you know what I'm saying, man? Like it's just such a misstep on their part. Not understanding how important that slow, tactile way of playing is. Yeah, they just messed that up bad, man. And again, it's really bad for viewing also, and that's part of it is like as a streamer in the current market, dude. In the current market, there is a truth to the fact that if you have a multiplayer game, the more streamers that are able to play it and that do play it, the better the game is, or the better the game performs. That's just a fact, dude. And it's should it be that way? Probably not, but it is that way. The more streamers that play your game, if there's a streaming community attached to your game, the better that game does. I mean, it is why less people are playing Ark these days. Like, legitimately, like a lot less people are playing. It's still got a pretty healthy player base, but a lot less people are playing it because the streamers moved on. It's free advertisement most of the time. Yeah, because I mean, dude, like when Peanuts play in a game, man, people are buying it. They go, "Oh, that looks fun," and they do it. And so when Marathon was too hard to stream to a viewing audience, it didn't help, dude. It really, they needed that. They needed that bad. Marathon's trailer is one of the most disconnected trailers you've seen. It conveys nothing of the time prepping, time getting to a location to act like the game is frantic, continual action, instead of just a lot of quiet, concluding and sudden action. Yeah. I will say in its current state, the load times are brutal, dude. Yeah, streaming, it is, we are in, for Marathon, yeah, Marathon's matchmaking is like, and you know what? That's part of the problem with Marathon's matchmaking is that you are loading into a brand new game every time unless you choose whatever that class is that lets you in, right? At like halfway through. Which is cool if you have the population for it, but the second you don't have the population for it, like, that's actually bad. Because I was sitting there during our sponsored stream just waiting for it to load, and then I went in and died really quick. And then I had to wait for it to load again, and I was like, oh my gosh. Like, this doesn't feel good for viewers. Dongbat on YouTube, what's up, brother? How you doing? There's just a lot of ways that they're shooting themselves in the foot in that game right now, and it's unfortunate because there's something there, but they already kind of blew it. And now they're just kind of like floundering to make back some of the money. They just got to make back some of it. They're never going to make back all of it. It's not going to be like a Rainbow Six scenario, I don't think, ever. Where, like, a decade later, it finally is, doing what it needed to do. Rainbow Six also didn't really fail at launch either. Free-to-play week tripled their player count. Yeah, but it tripled it from 9,000. Like, and I don't think it held, did it? I think, what did they hit, like 30K or something during the free weekend? It was pretty consistent, 30 around. Yeah. And that's good, but what's it at now? Did it go straight back down? Did that free weekend have an impact? Like, and I'll tell you, them laying half of Bungie off today is not going to ingratiate the community at all, because that community is already at this weird stage where they're like ready for the downfall of it, right? People wanted to try and confirm their mind that, yeah, it's like, I think part of people pushing through is is the fact that they purchased it. You guys ever buy a game that you didn't really enjoy but you played it anyway? Like that's a lot of people do that. A lot of people go, well, I spent money on it, so I'm gonna play it, I guess. Like that is a real thing that people do. 2.3K viewers, Destiny, 10K viewers. How many players on Steam in the last 24 hours? I'm curious about that. Because they've also been, you know what the crazy thing is? They also did a big marketing weekend for it. That was not during the free. Not anymore when you were a kid. Yeah. That's like a pretty normal experience for a lot of people. Oh, my inventory's full. 12. Okay, so they gained... It looks like they gained a little bit, which is good, but not enough. Yeah. We also had they had a marketing weekend because they paid a bunch of us to play it. And again, if they offered me to play it again, I could play it and have fun. Like I could absolutely play it to have. I could absolutely play it and have fun because I did have fun when I played it. Why have a marathon marketing week the same time they announced Destiny 2's end? Yeah. Well, Well, I think the thought was somebody stupidly thought, okay, so they know this is not going to happen anymore, so maybe they'll move over. Like, not this. Oh, you're done. Nice. We got to go to the Panthers, right? We got to get to kill Panthers. I need 3 Panther Claws. It is it does feel kind of bad. Oh, wrong way, am I? Oh, it's supposed to be south. It does kind of feel bad that I know they did a really pricey marketing season just now. And they laid off a bunch of employees. But again, we exist. I mean, dude, I hate to say it, but like we exist in a market where too many employees, too much being spent on games. And the payoff for marketing, if your game is good and is marketable, the payoff that you get for marketing through streamers actually makes sense. Like, that's the hard thing is, like, I always, so I've been getting offers to do, like, some sponsored stuff. And more and more, you guys know, like, that's just the thing. And one of the things that I notice with companies is the games that don't have deliverables are usually games that can market themselves and just need to be stuck in front of people. And a lot of games, you know, I mean, this makes sense, right? A lot of games will ask me for deliverables from you guys in order to get paid. Like, I have to do deliverables, get you guys to install and to buy things. And all of those games, like, I don't know, there's this distinct thing, and I think Destiny, there's this distinct thing where it's like, or not Destiny, there's this distinct thing where it's like, okay, so, yeah, if a game is good and can market itself, right, if a game is good and can market itself, then they just want me to play it, and then we're sold, right? Like, that's people, they can just put it in front of people, and if it's a good game, then it makes sense for them to pay streamers to play it. Bigger streamers than me, also me, like it makes sense for them to pay. If a game is good, people will pick it up. And even if they're paying me more than they make in it, it also can pay for itself in some positive reviews from people, right? There are benefits to doing that when a game is good. When a game is... Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah, look at him, 41. Yeah, he ain't good. Point being is I think Marathon thinks... I think Bungie Sony, I think they all think that Marathon sells itself better than it does. Marathon is not something that you can just put in front of people and they go, "Oh, that's cool, I'm going to play it." Like, it's not a good sell. It does not sell itself, and that's just how it is, man. Arc Raiders sells itself because it is the safest visual language I've ever seen in a game. There is nothing safer than Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is as safe as Terminator. It's probably safer than Terminator. It visually is doing all the things that normies like, and you can put it in front of normies. The price point is right, and it just sells. Marathon is like, oh, that's kind of weird. Huh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Could watch Arc and have an idea as to what you were getting into. Yeah, correct. Well, and the safe is good. The safe is very good. Marathon isn't just weird, it's uninformative, yes. And so where there's a good game in there, it is not the sort of game that can be identified as being good by normies. And normies watch big streamers and think they're not normies. When you're playing in that Ghost Attack, I had no idea what was happening. Yeah, like, it's... There's moments where you're like, I don't know, man. I can't. I've tried to watch people play Marathon and been like, I could play this probably, but not watch it. And so when you watch League of Legends, you know what's happening. When a bunch of damage gets dealt out on a player and they die really quick, you know what happened. You're not like, what the hell was that? Like, and the round doesn't end right away. Like you know what's happening. Up there is a level 42 quest, Shib. I'm not a normie. You're well, like Dave hangs out in furry communities, but Dave is a pretty big normie. Like, and that's fine. Like, I'm married to a normie. Like, but the thing is like normies never think they're normies, right? Like they never really do. But normies are what carries games. Like, normies are the people who buy games. They're the ones who get like shown a game and they go, "Oh, I'm gonna do that." Which is funny because Dave actually watches a streamer that's a pretty active Marathon streamer. Actually, Timberwolf streams a lot of Marathon. But yeah, it's just, man, it's Marathon. After playing it, it is so clear that it is not a game that normal, regular Joes will be able to engage with. Look at the extraction sequence. In Arc, you're catching an elevator train. Yeah, it's very tactile. Again, like it's a thing you can relate to. Marathon, you're standing around a swirly plane in the video game. Yeah, it's not doing, like I said, it's just not doing what they think it's doing. And so their marketing tactics, where they say, yeah, just get streamers to play it, and I'm sure it'll be fine, is like, no, that's not how this one is going to work. It's not going to work that way. The normies got to feel it, dude. Also, going into a game, worrying about how much I need to learn to enjoy it. Yeah, as much as I do often enough, I get into games with these large learning curves. There's a way I guess it's presented. Yeah. Feel a lot better. Yeah, there's things they could have done. And again, it's not bad, man. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It just can't be understood by people engaging with it for the first time. You gotta have like some of that sunk cost fallacy to have the drive, to really have the drive to push through and play enough of it to learn it. And then you throw in the Destiny drama, and the Destiny drama did not help it, dude. The Destiny drama has done nothing but hurt it. The fact that Destiny people are really currently like vocally faithful to it, and people are doing this tribal. There's like a lot of tribal like stuff going on around Destiny, right? Like Like, I'm a Destiny guy. The art drama did not help. The art drama, honestly, the art drama probably sealed the deal, dude. I really think that the art drama probably is like one of the core sources of its failure, because people already were ready to hate it. Hearts of Iron needs a college course to get into, but in exchange you get heavy-duty simulation that lets you explore all the nerdy armchair general wartime stuff. Yeah. You also like Destiny and Halo, even the Bungie ones. Yeah, it's Destiny Marathon. The normies are ignoring the real sleeper. Redfall is going to kill all the games when it's done. Man, they never miss, dude. Arcane never misses. They never miss. Putting the art director on that stream where it was, thought that was a good idea. Dude, it's like, I mean, Kyle, you work in social media. It is blood in the water. Blood in the water is a real thing. It is an actual thing. It doesn't matter how much it is morally the right thing potentially to go somewhere and answer questions. You're not presenting yourself to people who care about you doing the right thing. You're presenting yourself to a bloodthirsty mob who doesn't care. You could be like, hey, we really screwed up and we're actually gonna make it right. You will have a couple people be like, yeah, that's good, and then you will have 95% of the people say, just, it's not enough. You know? What's up, Peter? Peter, I'm still alive. We've been in Stranglethorn all day. You need one more of these? No, we got it. I should probably go turn in quest, Jib. I got 10 minutes. Let's do it. Let's get the quest in. Small chance at the end of Destiny 2 by confirming Destiny 3 and in the middle have Marathon. Some people would carry over. But yeah, like this, there's Betrayal. And it really is just like there is. You started Season of Discovery. Nice, dude. I've never touched it. I hear it's a lot of fun. I've never touched it. Yeah, it is so interesting. They just did all the wrong moves at every single stage. And then what did they say? Did they finally say what it costs? I think the estimates are like 250 million to 300 million, right? Does that sound? And that's like, well, that probably doesn't include the lawsuit. That lawsuit was a big deal too, because they paid that person. Yeah, so 250 to 300 million. Lawsuit adds more, probably some other factors. So we're probably talking high 300 million. Spanish community event, 150% increased XP in its alliance. You never level the ally tune in vanilla. Nice, dude. That sounds fun. Yeah, so I mean, they're never going to make that back, man. And so I think the company sunk cost. They were just like, yeah, we have to do this. We're locked in. Like they were locked in on it, you know? Have heard 300 mil, not sure what was included. Yeah, I don't think they've included the lawsuit because that would be a different category. That's not a cost of development, but it's like they just they did all the wrong stuff. Game is not presentable to normal people. Sony reported some 730 million impairment or something from Bungie. Jeez. Again, it's not going to happen. It could be the worst game in the universe. It could be so bad, and it's still going to sell all the copies in the world. But man, if by some miraculous way GTA 6 crashed, maybe it just doesn't run at launch. Maybe it's full cyberpunk scenario again on consoles, and the console community can't play it. If that happened, that would go a long way to helping the studio economy recover, but it's not going to happen. That game's too. It's actually too big to fail. Technical terms of basically report the losses from buying them and the marathon losses. Yeah. It's like what they expected to make. They're not going to make that much anymore. They expected to make 730 million because of the acquisition and purchases, and then they now have evaluated that that's not going to be made. So there's like a tax thing they can do with that. Yeah. Riots. Yeah. I mean, but like it would if GTA 6 failed. if GTA 6 did fail because of performance issues that, and I don't think that's going to be the case because it's honestly like they're taking care. But like, I mean, dude, $1 billion. What do I think about Elder Scrolls 6? I don't think it's real. I don't think it's. I don't think it's developed in a meaningful state. But Elder Scrolls is like Elder Scrolls can fail. Gromgall, then Nessinwari, Camp, then Hearth. Yeah. And then I'll turn in down there later. You know what, Sheb? I'm gonna actually park myself at the inn here so I can pee real quick. I'm not gonna go to Nessinwari. I'll do that later. Right, you are? Yeah. Greenlit Avowed too. Yeah, I did hear that. Wasn't Avowed a financial neutral could follow you if you want? No, it's fine because I'm gonna log out. I got 5 minutes before we switch over. It's fine. I can always turn it in later. Yeah, I like what wasn't it financially like they didn't make money, they just didn't lose tons.
Speak, friend.
Financially neutral's the best they've ever done lately, to be fair. Yeah. They're like we gotta do this again. we gotta do it again. Still not as good as my shield, man.
Loktar.
Cannibalize each other. Yeah, absolutely. Plus grounded 2 all over Summerfall. Yeah, weird stuff, man. Super weird, right?
Are the horde.
I just don't get it, man. I don't get what we're doing. I don't get what they're doing out there other than just. Is there an inn here? One of these is an inn I can go to. No? Oh yeah, it's over here. Oh, it's it's that. Pissing money away. Yeah, it's crazy, man. All right, guys, you got to give me a minute to pee. Everybody here. Everybody, give me a second to pee. I gotta pee. But next time I play WoW, it could be. I might do Arc Raiders and WoW tomorrow. But I'm gonna hit 40 really soon because we're about to ding 39. So that's gonna be great. We'll do Scarlet Monastery, do all that stuff. Here is your real quick thing on YouTube. I gotta just doxed Feckless. Where? Oh, the where it says. Hold on. Did you find the picture of Feckless that says autism? Is that what you're talking about? I don't see it on here, but I know I have a picture here that says autism and has Feckless's face. No, his name? Oh, yeah, well, he's open about his name. Okay, but there is a picture here on this desktop somewhere that has Feckless's face, and it's titled Autism. And I don't know where it is, but it's here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It's pretty good. I love that. Yeah. So here's what we're doing. I would like to invite those of you who have joined us for World of Warcraft. Every week we have an opportunity to enjoy a sponsored section of the stream with our friends from Apogee. Apogee Entertainment, you guys would know from like a long time ago with like Commander Keen, Wolfenstein 3D, Duke Nukem 3D, stuff like that. I'm probably going to say a lot of this again. But they're still they went away for a while. They came back. They're making games. And so if you guys are new and you've joined us for World of Warcraft, we play a lot of their stuff here once a week. And today we're going to play with Zordom, which actually I think I have to reinstall really quick. Nobody get mad at me. I was clear. Oh, no, I don't have to reinstall it. It's right there. I kept it. But yeah, so I'm going to change our categories. Here's the deal. If you're on YouTube, I am turning off the YouTube and then I'm going to relaunch it. under Apogee. I do a different video for that because YouTube is weird. So if you're on YouTube, you will find us in another minute here. You're gonna find us in another minute. Okay. You'll just have to go to my profile. So follow